Just gonna double check to make sure that the audio's playing. Because last time, unfortunately, I didn't set it up properly. And then there was no sound for like the majority of the stream. Looks like my bitrate just died for a sec. What's going on here? I need to close a couple things. What can I close that can help it? Well, my Wi-Fi isn't really bad today. I was gonna do Pokemon, but unfortunately, there's only one HDMI cord right now, so I have to share with Steno. But I did order, for Silver Monday, I ordered another one, so. Hey, Travis! Do you hear the game very well? This last time, apparently, I didn't. Oh, you got this? Thank you. Got a little bit of a cough today, so let me get one of these cough drops. Steno got me some tea, but it's a little too hot for me to drink right now. I can definitely hear you. That's good. The game good? I hope it's not too loud. I know sometimes it's a little hard to hear me. Maybe if I go to the practice range. You're still sick. Hi, Deb. I don't know why. Like, I was fine, and then I started coughing a lot today. I think it's just because it's winter. I'm very delicate to the cold. Fix your title? Why did you... I don't like that it doesn't match. Why did you make it like... You gotta fix it. That's gonna bother me. The little thingies around. Yeah, ×2. Okay, thank you. Thank you for fixing it. Right, let's just do a little bit of checking for sounds. Because I don't want it to be too loud. I guess Tracer might be a good loud character. Right, I don't know if this is... It is very loud though. It should be easy to see if you can still hear me. I should stream Final Fantasy XIV one of these days. I think it'd be fun. I haven't finished the Hildebrand questline, nor have I done some of the Beast Tribe stuff, so that could be cool to do. Oh, where'd it go? Where did the bot go? Hold on, let me fix my blanket. Gotta keep myself wrapped in a blanket so I don't get even more sick. First same. Oh yeah. I've spent a lot this month, not gonna lie. Or last month, I guess, because it's a new month. I'm not too happy about it, but I told myself, you know what? I have to get, like, the emotes, because I keep saying in the past that I was gonna get emotes for the channel, but Shino should be your pocket and heal you. Isn't he doing raid right now? I thought he was doing raid stuff. Alright, I think if this sounds fine, we can probably go and do some quick play. We're waiting. Oh, right, because you guys have to recruit for your stuff. Let me see what our challenges are for the day. Says we gotta complete 3 unranked modes, win a game, and use the I win button. Or no, use the ultimate 15 times. Looks like we only got 19 hours left for the pass, which I'm a little bit sad about because I didn't finish it and I was so close to finishing it. But I honestly haven't really been playing that much because I've... Oh, it says 6 days, not 16 hours. I think 16 hours is for the for the challenges. Yeah, 19-hour stream incoming. No, look, it says right here 6 days. I was just mistaken. It's 6 days. I'm not gonna do a 19-hour stream. I'm so close though, look. I just need a little bit more for this one. Can't really do anything at the moment. Yeah, play some support then. Go into some games. And maybe we can get some more XP for the battle pass. Sure, air will help. Travis, you have a sugar mom? I didn't know you did. I'm excited to finally get a badge. Yeah. Actually, I haven't gotten any sketches from the artist yet, but I'm theming them after the evolutions. So the first one's gonna be Eevee themed, and then I'll do like Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon, and then I'll go to like in the order that they were revealed. I'll go through Dex forms, I think. So like the order in the Pokédex. Evolution badges, yeah, they're gonna be little ribbons. So I asked her to make 9 ribbons, and each one's based off of a different evolution. I think it'll be exciting. I also have some emotes. I got the sketches today. This morning I got sketches for the emotes, and oh my gosh, they look so cute. And I told her I think I'm gonna order some more from her when I'm ready to get more. Yeah, I should Steno too. The emotes are so cute. I think you guys are gonna love them. But you guys should definitely leave some suggestions inside the Discord for more that we could probably get. I also got a sketch for my banner today, so I got 2 sketches today, which is really exciting. I still don't have a sketch for this Widowmaker. Uh-oh. I got scared, oh my god. Oh, okay, well. It's a Widowmaker that's gonna... Oh no. Okay, I'm running. Myra, run.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Aw, she was waiting for me. Get her. No! I got scared. The Widow got dunked so quickly. Oh, you mean Sojourn? Yeah, our Sojourn. Oh. I'm trying so hard to stay up. Oh, I'm sorry, Myra. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Please. May. Oh no. I hear the Widow somewhere. Like over in this direction. Oh. That's embarrassing that Genji just died to that. Oh. Uh-oh. This team is hella aggressive. You're right. I got stuck on that wall right there. I was trying to fly to her, but she was at a weird angle. It's probably for the best that we did, honestly, because we're up too far ahead, and I think that Widow would have sniped us anyway. She seems to be pushed up really far. Oh. She's in the middle somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, May. I can't do anything. Trying to stay in the roof so she can't get me, but it's a little difficult.
No one can hide from my sight.
Alright, I guess I'll push this thing. Oh jeez. Yeah, fun. This isn't very fun. Not so far. Not when my team's so spread out. I don't have anything to hide behind. No one else is on the point. There's nothing much we can do right now except hope that Moira here can kill them. See if we can get Tracer up. There's one up there. I'll forget it. I like flying up high because I can scout for stuff. Anyway. They're trying to shoot at me, but I'm about to die here. Actually making Mercy mean complain that it sounds like fun actually. I'm kind of scared because, cheesy. Hi Pixie! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. Hey Kat, do you want to play with me? And leave this group, or this game. Like, I'm not playing with anyone, so I wouldn't feel bad about leaving right now. Miss Doomfist is annoying. Oh jeez. I had to try. Only if Dream can join. Yeah, sure. Dream's your friend that mains the Genji, right? I don't mind if Dream joins. He's playing with me right now. Oh, you guys should send me an invite. I don't want to play in this game by myself. It was a bold effort, but I kind of figured we were gonna die there. Nothing I can do to save Moira here. Got you, Moira. Oh, come on. There's nothing much I can do there except hope that the Doomfist can stall. I was hoping the Moira can heal me enough. Travis, do you see I'm not useless anymore? Oh yeah, that's true. You're playing Fortnite. Gotta switch? Oh, if you guys want to keep playing Fortnite, that's okay. You don't have to switch to Overwatch. Yeah, we joined? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not doing very good right now, though. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm happy we're not doing like comp or anything. Over here. Help me, Moira. Oh. Tracer? Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. I'm about to get hit. The Genji's coming for me. Help Moira kill him. Get him. Get him. He left. Anyway, I'm so excited for you guys to see the art that I commissioned because the banner artist and the emo artist have been doing so good. Their art is so pretty. Like, I think you guys will like it. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Scared. There's Zenyatta over there. Hello, Genji. If you join waiting room in the server, I'll drag you up. Oops. I almost let the Genji die. Let me quickly... Oh. Let's have a streak to stop them from pushing it. I'm worried about our... Oh, never mind. I died. Okay, let me join your thing real quick. Where is it? Wait, that's the wrong server. Where is it? I see you.
Wait, you don't need drag up. Yeah. Never mind. I forgot.
It's gonna be very difficult. Hmm.
We save, hold on. Let me
Wait.
launch the internet. I kidnap.
Yeah, that was that was really terrible.
What is this? 6 days.
So happy we're not in that game anymore. Yuzu. Hi, Travis. That was so bad. I don't want to talk about it. I did terrible, I know. Uh-oh. Is the Wi-Fi dying? It says unstable. I'm dying. Workle. Hi, Workle. I forget. Do you play Overwatch too, Workle? I'm sure that you play Overwatch. I swear, I remember. I have like a memory of you playing with me and Kat.
Yeah, right. Sorry. How are you doing, Shizu? Let's queue up. And, quick play, right? No comp?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of a cough today, so unfortunate. I'm having a cough drop though, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Maybe some hot tea too?
Oh yeah, Steno gave me some tea, but it's too hot for me to drink right now, so it's just hanging out near the computer.
Good.
I'm gonna quickly mute her, just so I don't hear her 2 times, because I think that's how I'm hearing her.
My headset.
2 times.
I have to turn everyone down.
I don't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I fixed it. I like how my name in her Discord is Shizu the Bunny.
I finally got the
Makes me
patchy
happy.
charm to match you. Did you get the Royal Knight skin?
For Mercy? I have the regular one, not the purple one. Oh no.
Rip! How
Why
dare
are they so aggressive?
Wait, Shizu, you got the pack?
Yeah. It was when it was like a couple hours left because I couldn't, I couldn't stand the thought of not having the cute stuff.
I'm so happy.
So I tried for the longest time not to get the Halloween pack, and it was just too cute, and I know it's a terrible thing to buy such an expensive skin, but it makes me happy, you know? Not even I saw you leave a game before that. I never saw you leave a game. Oh, I've left a couple. Sometimes it's... Oh no. Oh, what if we're all Mercy though? That'd be cute.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
This is like Genji's paradise. Because there's so many Mercies. He's never gonna need healing.
Boosting your damage.
But we gotta fly up though.
So that's how it feels. Feel stronger?
All the way up.
Now we're pink and purple. Our favorite colors.
Well, I wanted us to go all the way to the top.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Now we'll never know how tall the sky ceiling thing is. I can do Kiriko if you want to play Mercy. I'm good with
Do you
either
want to
one.
match, or should I put on the Witch Mercy? Or
You can decide.
I'll match you.
Or it's starting to die again. I gotta take some sips. Mute myself real quick.
Last I can hear for match.
I'll find my own path.
Ye-
Genji needs a wizard skin. With those fireballs as his shortens.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Oh, Grease. Oh, whoa.
Let me balance you out.
Where's the widow? Never mind. Rip.
Don't worry. You got a long life ahead of you. Your prospects are looking better.
That is new. Hey.
Blast it. Claiming the objective. Got one here.
Scared of the dog.
It's not your time yet. Face the I foresee you'll need me. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Wait, was that you? No, Kudzu.
We got it done.
Hello.
Zeiss, the spring grows anew. The ultimate shutdown.
On my way.
I was drawn to you. Over here.
I tried to
Let the kitsune guide you. Taking the point. Under my protection. My servants never die. Rocket threat incoming. My senses are sharpened. Just needed a dash of mischief. Switch.
Anytime.
Taking
Much
off.
obliged. Hey there.
Let me balance you out. Fight at will. Your future is bright. I could use some
Rip. I know, Shizu, no. Sorry. I was coming towards you. I'm sorry.
Score 0-1.
Oh heck, I've been muted this whole time and I've been speaking. No! I need to have like a little indication or something on the screen. I think that would probably help me
So
figure
what
out.
do you have equipped for weapon charm on Kiriko? Her which
They won't
Skin
even know what
cat.
happened.
I think it's the little fox with the little scroll in the middle. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
Capture the objective.
I keep forgetting which of my buttons mutes my mic and which one is for well. Well, I guess there's one less enemy to worry about.
Under my protection.
That keep everyone safe here. It's oh. Should probably get on the point.
The objective is
But we got it done. Thanks.
There's something on this side. Oh, there's someone there. Oh, uh-oh. Do be coming in here. You're the widow. Never mind. I guess that answers that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What? Why didn't it work? She's coming over here somewhere. She's on the point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Dream.
Keep the
I'm
window
trying.
dream.
I'm trying.
I know. Come here, Shizu.
I'm trying, Run.
Come here, Shizu.
I'm sorry.
I give life. No, it's okay. Stay alive, Shizu.
I'm trying so hard. No. Oh my god. That was like a little bug.
You got it to 69, Shizu.
Nice.
Feels like Mercury's in retrograde.
Alright, it's okay guys. We got the funny number. That's good luck, right? I hope they don't die over there.
My servants never die.
Get rid of these.
Like a
I
gentle
hear one. Where is she? Oh. There. No, Dream. Uh-oh.
It's not your time yet.
That widow's gonna try to peek in the middle part. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna hide behind this right here.
Okay.
Can't see him. Okay.
Reading your cards.
Where's he? No! Okay, well, that was... I tried my best. Dodge. There was like a little bug.
I draw the wheel.
I
Let's
didn't
turn
start
this around.
Yeah, that was a good hold. I hear the widow.
Lol.
She's like over here somewhere, peeking. Probably near the little building over there. Yeah, but she's
Come to me for heals.
over there.
Here it goes.
I'm worried that. Oh no. Oh, I got a headshot on her. That was pretty much it.
The spring flows anew.
Unfortunate. I'm probably not the best Geeko either. Because, try to help. I'm not alive.
Be healed.
Need to
Let the Kitsune guide you.
get on the point. Jeez. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's working. It's working.
Thank you, Shizu.
Oh. Good. Oh no. I heard the widow. I got a little nervous. Is she right here? Oh, there she is. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have gone out there.
To one.
That was a bad idea. I am I'm like a piece of gum. Hard to get me off of the shoe when you step on it, you know? Because they killed me, and so that makes me want to stay on the point even longer the next time I get back up. I think I'm a little surprised I survived that long because that widow had really good aim. I think just up close it was really hard to get me because I kept going up the wall and on the other side.
Now or never. Let's do this.
A lot of eliminations that their DPS have.
You went Torb?
Oh no. Soldier. Oh. They don't get to slam us like that. Uh-oh. My favorite voice actor?
Rip.
Oh, thanks. Oh no! Why did she die? I'm trying my best here. I have to keep Torp alive.
And
Go back
ye,
for a
God,
cat
that's what I
too.
do.
and ye.
We're playing some Overwatch 2 today with Kat and Dream. It's really exciting because I haven't played with them for a while. A little bit of a collab. Got alive. Oh.
Okay, well,
Okay. That was unfortunate. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I didn't have my Suzu ready.
Time to get
I save. Little Torb here. I have my my ult, so maybe we can make a push with that. Someone's coming over here, I think. Maybe we can go this way.
got one here.
I heard something. I knew I heard something.
I did it.
Let's see. In there. Should be good. My aim needs to be improved, that's for sure. Piece of cake. Is that their mercy? Is she really calling out a piece? Okay, well, I guess we're alright. I was worried because I got really low on HP there. Wait, are you still low?
Salty at your existence, Dream.
Well, I turned around. I was in my tower and I turned around. I was in the runway and then I turned around and then
No,
I.
no, 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 no.
Because I knew someone was going to bring me in, so I just told them.
I got hit there. Yes. Roadhog alive. Heck. You're alive.
Oh,
I'm scared. No. Gotta raid soon and fight the spooky boys. Oh yeah, you guys have your Final Fantasy 14 raid. Which raid are you guys working on?
alright then.
Like P5 or something?
Got this.
I don't know which one. I just know it starts with like P something
Reading your cards.
or PS. P whatever. Oh, that's not good. I'm happy they got off with the widow, but so they're doing a lot more damage now. That's what worries me too.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't have used it there. My Rodak still contesting, but we might not make it back in time. Oh. Already. Good luck. Bye. Oh, bye Travis. Good luck with your raid. I hope you do great. So you're skipping P5, doing P6 and P7. And you might get some more P8 in practice in.
Touch the sky.
I haven't done any P stuff. I haven't done any rating stuff. I think the furthest I got was like the first PS1.
Wait, the beam now shows Mercy's health too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really
Damn.
small. And that's exciting. Because, it means that you guys are doing even more recent content. How's your DSR thing going too?
Yeah, I got the
Dragon song stuff. If I remember correctly, you may have finished it.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
I
Anthony.
was supposed to
Thanks
show
for
Oracle
Overwatch.
the... Hold on.
My throat's a little bit icky today.
Oracle. Widow skin. Oracle.
I may or may not have slept
Oh, he's probably
without a
busy.
blankie on, because sometimes I toss and I turn, and
Oh no, he's looking.
then I end up sleeping without a blanket on accident. Apparently, I woke up Stenwell last night saying that I was very cold, so he'd cover me up with the blanket, and then some time would pass and I'd wake up, and then I'd tell him I'm cold again. So I kind of did it to myself. Or should I say Shino? His name's confused sometimes because he went through a name change. But Shino is Steno if I ever say that name. Cute.
He says nothing. Quietly judges.
It's kind of dumb that I did that stuff though, cause I hate
Anyway,
being
that's the new
sick.
Widow skin. that
I
was
changed
showing
my
us
Twitch name a couple days ago. Yeah, Shino Straya.
Traveling to repair. Tax.
I've been thinking about changing mine too to Chizu Straya, but then I'd have to change a whole bunch of other links as well.
It honestly does her injustice. No, worth for 2100. I agree.
By the way, are you guys able to
I
hear
mean,
my
the little
friends,
horns on
or
her
should
head
I
is cute. but
should
that's
I
about it.
just double check?
I don't know.
I'll find my
Did
own
you see
path.
the mythic skin is gonna be a Dragon Queen skin?
If we do this
It's
right,
gonna be gentle
It
skin.
might be a little too low to hear. I hope they're not too loud or too
Yeah,
low.
I saw in the post, yeah.
But let me know if it's
Yeah, it does not look
if
like
I need
a
to make
mythic skin.
a change or anything to any of the
Compared to
volumes.
it does not look well, it does not look like a mythic.
There's Pixie. She streams, and so does this is Dream.
Also, I
or
will
he's
pay
Greninja.
for that White Hearts because I saw.
He's also a Pokemon
Right,
fan.
that's
Apparently, he likes Roki.
can't hear you if you stray.
I'm not sure if Pixie's a Pokemon fan. I don't think I've ever asked her.
2, 1.
I'll have to ask her later.
Let's see if I can enter today.
Escort the payload.
You're a junker. I scared the mate. Yeah, I scared her off. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hear a Widow, though. A Widow? No, it's just a Junkrat. Wait, my... It looks like there's a Mercy in here with her. Sure. Is Steve alive? Uh-oh. He's trying to throw it up there. No!
Right,
Sorry, cat.
it's fine.
I should have used my Zuzu there, not right now. I bowed down to the pro. I'm not very good at Kiriko. I think my Mercy is better than my Kiriko. Just because I have more hours on her. And I'm still learning Kiriko anyway. I feel like I use the Suzu too fast to cleanse things. And I miss my opportunities to really use it when it's going to do a difference.
Like a gentle rain.
There's a Mercy here. Ow.
Under my protection.
gonna be annoying to deal with. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well,
No, Shizu.
thank you. I did it,
Of course. How dare they touch our dream?
So, not in
I know.
this inside.
I got rest only to die again. I feel bad. I was thinking about using my ult to help this push, but probably the best that I didn't. Ooh, that was a good ult.
My servants never die.
Nah. I'm here, May. I hear something. Like Junkrat or something.
The payload has reached the
Oh. Okay. Maybe we don't peek yet. Is that Pixie? Yeah! Cat's playing with us today. She's playing Mercy and I'm playing Kiriko. And then the Farah is Dream. They both stream. So if you guys wanted to check them out. Oh wait, Sven was in raid right now. I'll make a command for that later. Cause I have to update some links and stuff. Not in raid. Can you link oh. Oops. Where is she? Make sure she's okay. Junkrat around there. Oh no. Yeah, thank you. Let me follow Pixie real quick. Thank you. I think you have to go into the Nightbot actual commands to set that. I'm a little worried that we might not. I like how none of them can reach us up here. No! I was hoping I could. Wait. No!
Oh, I almost made it.
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Trying so hard to. Where's my diva? Oh, okay, well.
Listen, can you, like, stop? Not
Wait,
in
we were
comments.
4v5ing? Damn.
Junkrat's getting closer to us. Yeah, thank you. If you can add one for Dream as well. Wait, I forgot.
My
Uh-oh.
servants never die.
Gonna make sure Reinhardt's okay. Uh-oh. The Bastion just got yeeted off. Uh-oh. No, Cat, I'm sorry.
I tried to save both of you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, that was close. I almost died. Has to be you can't add any? Okay.
Protect.
Okay.
Give
I'll
lemon.
add a couple afterwards then. Mods can do it, I've done it before. Everyone died in front of Shizu. That's true. All my friends are dead. Like the song, you know? All my friends are dead. Isn't letting me? Oh no.
Rip.
Yeah, Reinhardt got whipped off. He's trying.
Hey,
Oh
this
no.
feels like a huge tank diff right now.
Oh. I'm scared. No!
It's feeling like a major tank diff.
All my friends are dead pushing to the edge. Exactly. Exactly what I was. I can't believe that Anna landed that save. That was so good. Oh, he tried to save me. Reinhardt. I feel bad. I wasn't able to save myself there. Gotta save this Bastion though.
I've got you. 30 seconds remaining.
That was close. I have to be able to Reinhardt there.
Never die.
Trying to keep him alive. Oh no. No! Oh my gosh, these commands take me back. It's true. It reminds me of the YouTube streams. Do you remember that? Let me see if I can. Oh, that one works. YouTube stream. Yeah, I used to stream on the YouTubes. That's where we added some of those commands. I like how this Ash feels so offended that that Pixie said that she wished she stepped on a Lego. Yeah, I don't stream on YouTube anymore. I stream solely on Twitch, but I do upload my VODs to the YouTube, so there's that. I should probably make them public though, because right now they're unlisted, and the links are usually posted in Discord after after stream and after. Bless you, Pixie. Right. Bless you.
Oh, I was just laughing at that Ash because I was just like, I hope you step on a Lego, and their reply was, that's almost worse than being called a. That's worse than being called a slur. And like, I'm like, damn.
I've never actually stepped on a Lego, so I don't know what that feels like.
What?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, did you stream Undertale at one
It's
point in
very painful.
2017? I think I did. Yeah, I tried Undertale, but I
Okay,
didn't
have you
finish
ever
it.
accidentally stepped on
lost
something like really sharp and pointy and like plastic?
I've stepped on a needle before.
Oof.
Yeah, it was one of the sewing needles. I dropped it, and then I was trying to look for it, and I stepped on it.
Oof.
Hurt. A lot.
Well, it's not like that necessarily, but it's a wider point of
Anthony,
you
were
know,
you just
area of
imagining that
effect, I
pain that I
guess,
felt when I stepped on
but
a
like
needle?
not as
It hurt a
deep
lot.
as like a needle would be. You know.
Yeah, there's a couple commands there from the old days. I like how Nightbot still knows them. I thought that it would erase them all by now. Like having a rock on your shoe and walking, but after the first step you feel it. Ew, I hate that. Or like sand
Have
when
you
you go to the
ever
beach.
accidentally hit your foot on a really sharp corner?
Oh yeah, I did that like a
It's
couple
like
weeks ago.
it's like that, except it's plastic and hard, and like yeah, in on the bottom of your foot, and it digs into it.
Ugh.
You know.
I keep stepping on sharp things. That's my fear. Oh no. I'm sorry.
That's
I
what
just
stepping
unlocked
on
your
a
fear.
Lego feels like.
Wasn't there someone that did a video about like walking across like a pool of like a whole bunch of Legos? I feel like that was a video.
Wait, what?
It's just
Oh
like
god,
someone that
in
walked
their
across.
bare feet?
Yeah, barefoot, like across like
I
a.
would die. What?
I swear, I remember a video like that on YouTube. I was like,
I would die.
is it really that painful?
I kind of want the purple foods,
Let me see if I can check
Better.
out these commands while
even
the
though
game
it
loads.
makes my hitbox like massive.
Let's see.
I'll find my
Commands.
own path.
I wonder if there's a way for me to add like someone that can.
Are you people always this loud?
Don't lump us in with me.
Commands. Default. No. Custom. There we go. Custom commands. I'll have to look up how to add like people that can edit it, because I'm sure that my mods were able to add a couple back in the day. Even I didn't know about some of them. It might be because it might be connected to the YouTube still, and not fully the Twitch. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Junkrat almost died there. Ow. That hurt.
For every bad, there's some good. Manifesting.
Where's he?
Watch out for
That
this one.
fucking Bastion.
Junkrat.
Disintegrated me.
Good. I'm on my way.
Fuck that Bastion.
I'm trying to keep them both alive, but it's kind of difficult because she's so small. My aim sucks too. Oh, Dream, sorry. I think Cat's there, though. We're okay. Thanks. Someone's on the point. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I'm
I
sorry.
tried to save you, Shizu.
No! Dream! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. I thought I let someone else die. I was. Oh my goodness. I almost got snipped.
What?
Oh no. Gotta save him. Oh no. This Moira's a little annoying. Oh. They've got a sim. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You saw nothing. Hear me? Nothing.
It was deserved.
Bastion just. Yeah, it was deserved. All
They're playing
Bastions
Sim.
deserve that. Oh god.
She's getting a lot of charge from Diva. I can't heal it. No!
Oh,
Why?
he can't touch you. Who does he think he is? Excuse you, sir? Sir? I'm policing you. Sir? Sir?
Diana.
Sir? Never mind. I'm already talking the shit out of him.
Uh-oh. I am a mod there too, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you were a mod. Are you sure you're... Did you log in? Maybe you need to link your Twitch to the Nightbot. Because I had to relink mine since I changed my name. Oh no!
My deflect.
Let's make sure that you can res without any fear there. Anyway, if anyone wants to play, I can ask Kat if she can send you an invite too. Oh,
Okay then.
Diva.
crafting.
Can't do much here. I'm going with Dream. Come on, keep going, keep going. Jump. No! We almost made it.
I was too slow. Should have dashed onto it.
I wish I had a dash.
I thought I had time to walk.
I think I should have used my ult as on our way in. That probably would have gotten us there.
Place of reflection and learning.
Hi.
It saddens me that it is in danger.
I should check the stuff. Let me double check. I'm gonna send this to you on the Discord, Steno or Shino. There you go. See if maybe that link works. I'm not sure if it has to be like a custom link or something. But that's where I am able to customize the stuff. So it's possible that just due to like updates during the time that we haven't used Nightbot, it might just work differently. Oh my goodness.
Definitely all anti-Genji players.
So much damage. No! What is this area doing? What is she aiming at? She keeps switching targets. Letting the Roadhog get us.
I don't give up that easily.
Oh well. Nothing much you can do here except hope that Roadhog will get some hooks, and then the other Roadhog gets punished for pushing in there. Oh, oh. Help us real quick. Ends that real quick. Sweet.
God.
I'm sorry, Dream. I did everything I
I
could.
need to get rid of that turret. Okay. Save you, I'll save you, I'm trying. Careful for the turrets. Oh. Trying to get them alive. Oh. Oh. Well, there's nothing much I can do there. Perhaps I should switch to map. I'm not sure if I'm doing enough here.
Like mending a shadow.
My ultimate is charged.
I feel like someone's sneaking over to this side. That's usually what they do. It's like there's a Sojourn over there. A lot of turrets. Everyone alive? Uh-oh. I was throwing out my stuff. No, Pixie! Sorry.
I'm fine.
I'm trying to kill. Come on. You stay behind. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
How did none of them die? I'm sorry, what?
There's a turret right here.
Sorry, what?
We're good, we're good, we're good. Turret over there.
I'm sorry, how did
I
none
swear
of
I
them
heard
die?
something in this direction. Oh, then I clicked that. You can do it. Run. Uh-oh, there's a sim behind me. She got me. No. Feel bad.
I tried cheesing, I'm sorry.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
We've got this.
It's okay.
I didn't headshot her. I was panicking. Almost there. Let's see.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh no. Oh, I saved you.
Yay,
Oh, Sim
thank
got
you.
me.
No, 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 no.
Sorry. That was almost gonna be super cool.
I don't give up that
I
easily.
failed. Sim definitely did a lot of work there. And the turrets slowed down our attack. Cheesy Pixie Dream Carry. I don't think it's gonna happen this time because they're Tink and their Sim are a pretty good team. And uh-oh. Don't look. I was trying to save them, but that's it. I think we got our 3 dailies done at least. Exciting. 3 games in a group and 3 games in any unranked modes. I think we need like 1 more level to get this next title. Yeah, because it's 155 and we're currently at 154. And then we need 2 more. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it, but it's possible
Oh,
that
wait, I'm getting tears in the...
if I stream
Okay,
if I stream consistently for 6 days and
still have 3 more.
if
You're
it's at
right.
least hitting 4 or 5 hours of not Pokemon of Overwatch, I might be able to make it. I don't know. I've just been streaming so much Pokemon that it feels weird to play Overwatch again. Check out what's going on with Nightbot though. Should be like a support forum or something. Let's see. Symbols, trim. I think it's commands or control panel. Allows moderators to manage custom commands. How do I add moderators then? A way to add moderators? Maybe Nightbot, FAQ. Sure to log out and log back into Nightbot if your Twitch username has changed. Let's see.
Basically,
Set up.
so stupid.
Let's see. Commands. Name is the command you wish to use. Oh, okay. User variable. Think about parameters. Oh my goodness. It's stressing me out to look at that. The weird code stuff. We're not gonna look at it.
I'll find my own path.
Looks like there's an aggressive widow over there. Oh, never mind. I'm playing at Midtown. Isn't Midtown based on like an actual city
Did you want to play Mercy
in the
this round?
US? Sure.
I'll play like Frigga Kiriko.
Is it like New York or something? I'm not sure. I should check with my teeth. Like cold enough that I can drink now, cause
Wait, which should I pick? You pick. Rick or Kiriko?
maybe Kiriko. Oh, it is New York. Alright, let me mute myself while I take sips of my tea.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
You can track it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Okay, I muted myself properly. The tea has some honey in it, so it tastes really sweet. Anthony Law is going somewhere else. It's okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate liquors too. The wrist is very aggressive though. I can't really do much here. Sure. Just up there. Get her. I got her dream. Have to go help Roadhog. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I guess we'll back up. Because we're outnumbered. They do definitely have a lot of damage. I did not expect that. No. Is she gonna be okay? I think she'll be okay. It's so useless. Uh-oh. First thing. Keep him alive. Uh-oh. that hurt a little. It's weird, I might have killed myself there flying through all that. Here's something right here. Yeah, you gotta watch over there. I can't see them. No. I probably should have gone out there with them. Oh. It's fine to... You're doing so good now.
How many are there?
One. Just a soldier. I hear someone else though. Oh no.
Dude, you're not gonna win.
Battle mercy time. Oh no, your soldier. I'm just gonna hide behind this truck here. Uh-oh. You're a kitty. She... Get off. Where is she?
There's much for you to do. There's one.
Right, I'm gonna go work out. Okay. Have fun doing the workout. I'll probably still be playing once you get back.
I understand.
Gotta go push the payload. I'm not very good at carrying. I'm very, I make some dumb choices sometimes. I love doing risky reses, and sometimes they don't really work out for me. There's a turret over there. I think we're good. Uh-oh. They're that's definitely doing some things here too. Mercy. You're good. This is rough. This was a rough game at the start. I think we did a lot better during the second half. We definitely stuck a little bit more together, and I was really worried here that our soldier was gonna die. But the Arissa and the other enemy soldier ulted. Ooh. We got some challenges completed. We are, I think, one away from getting 55.
Shizu, how are you doing over there?
I'm doing alright. I'm just sipping on my tea. It's cold enough that I can drink it without it hurting me. Gotta drink some more of this tea though. It'll help keep my my coughs away.
They want to join? My server and were playing with us last night, so if they want to join, they can. Very easily if they wanted. If you're okay with that too, as well, Shizu. I said if Savvy wanted to join and you were okay with it, he can too.
Oh, of course. Anyone can join. I don't mind.
Yeah. I just noticed some in your chat, and I'm like, Lola, excuse you. One second, sorry.
I'm trying to help Steno be able to use the night bot, but it's saying that should be able to. I just don't know what it exactly is stopping it from allowing him. Sync settings.
I'll be right back.
Let me see. Regular roll.
Traveling to Dorado.
me just double check that this works. It's just doing a couple things. Do that in
Did you want to play Mercy Shizu, or what do you want to play?
oh no.
I pick around you.
I'm good with anything. You can choose this time since I chose last time. Am I muted? I forget if I'm muted. No, yeah, I'm good. I gotta fix the snipe bot stuff.
So,
I have
look
to wait
at my
until
com-
after
Wait,
the stream or something.
stream. But Shizu pick.
Oh, okay.
5, 4,
We still do some kitty
3,
call
find
time.
my own path. 1.
Come on.
Attackers incoming.
Okay.
See, I got the charm that goes with the skin.
Oh, did you get the cat charm?
Yeah. It goes with the skin. Like, perfectly.
Does the color scheme match?
Yes.
Or am I not able to kill all this? Gotta save Sigma here. There you go. Like, leave my Bastion alone. Dude, wait. Hey, I think we're good. Just real quick, let me go back here. There you go.
Watch out for this one.
And she over there.
I've got you. Our futures are intertwined.
Oops.
Enemy here.
Oh, thanks. No, cat, I'm sorry.
It's not your time.
Reaper behind, Reaper behind.
Oh well. That's too late. I got distracted by the Reaper there. I didn't notice the Sigma behind me.
Time to get clever.
I almost have my ult at least, which is really good.
You don't play any Fortnite, do you?
I haven't in a very long time, so if I did, it would probably be very bad.
They have a build mode, or a mode called Zero Build. And that's what we prefer. And usually Dream carries us on there if you'd be interested. I don't know if you
Download
would.
it again.
Yeah, and just meant like for future if you want other games to play with us or be able to switch with us.
Yeah, I'll look into downloading it again.
Yeah. In the future, because I know that we've switched off to Fortnite and left you on Overwatch, and I always feel bad.
That's okay.
I
Oh no, he died.
Rip. It's okay. I love playing with you, so.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon recently.
I noticed. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There are a couple. There are a couple bugs, but it's been fun. I missed playing Pokemon, that's for sure.
Okay. I
Wait,
learned from that.
that's embarrassing. Right in the middle of my sound. Let me see if I can get here and save everyone.
Take a lot of
Wait,
damage.
how didn't that help them? Weird for me. I'm dead. I tried to stall, but not much I could do there. There's
The moon
N has
says
ult,
I'm
by
not
the way.
waiting yet.
Who does?
The Zen has his transcendence. I usually like to watch the kill cam to see if they have ult or not. Look, there's a Reaper. No.
Got one here. Enemy
Drop,
here.
Reaper, you don't want to play?
You're running.
Carried on the wind.
No.
Hear my battle. Let the
There you go. Oh, he got me.
No!
Avenge me.
Where is he?
He's over there transcending on the point.
Sometimes it takes two.
Oh, you guys got him for me.
No, no, no.
I'm almost there, I'm almost there.
Why didn't Hog press W?
The breeze brings relief.
It's hard to pussy.
He's got like the most HP out of all of us. And heal himself too.
Why
It's so fun.
why he's such a bitch?
Might be a baby player.
Tactical visor activated.
I hear a Reaper behind me. Up there.
There's also a Tracer, so watch out.
That's the Reaper. Just know there's a Reaper around here. Oh!
I saved our Hog.
He needs to push up a little more.
Enemy here. Kaiki.
I heard that there's a combo to get rid of a Tracer. Okay. Okay, we're good. I thought he might have died there. He's being pushed back so much. I'd feel better if he kept going.
No shortcuts.
Aw,
Just
he's so scared. Why is he so scared of going in the front?
I was drawn to.
Here. They still have Reaper? They do.
no shortcuts. Just hard
Is the Reaper ulted yet? Or theirs? I haven't seen him, so he might be setting up for that. I saw him, he's up there.
Oops.
Like mending the busy
Oopsie.
He's low.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Uh-oh. Thought I saved myself. That was unfortunate. Still gotta work on my my timing for some of those things. So the combo for Kiriko to kill this chaser is to do your melee and you shoot something out at the same time. And if you can get a headshot, it should be instant. Let's see if I can try it here. No! I'm sorry, Junkrat! This is so difficult. Reaper's coming over. My Suzu! It was like a second too late. Should have saved her, I don't know why I didn't.
I see our Hog waiting and hesitating to push W. My dude,
You also have
just
a
do it. You have literally the most health, the most fucking.
You don't have a ult. Like, I don't know why you didn't. We're being touched by a Reaper.
I died.
Anything. Installing, but it's so huge.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, please. No! Unfortunate. Let's W into death, got it. Hmm. This ended good. But I was on
They were
his
never
ass.
What do you mean? What
I,
do you mean?
I was literally babysitting
What do
him.
you mean? Okay. Hold up. They were never there. But I was the one pressing W in front of you, making the way. Fucking. You didn't see the big fat ult in front of your face, the brig ult. Like, come on now. You couldn't see the fucking rally in front of your damn face, the glow, and the. Okay. Some people legit be
I feel like
blind,
too
apparently.
many people take mercy for granted because when you see the other supports, there's not a clear indication that they're healing you. And that may also be why, you know, some people are unfamiliar with
Also,
not
level
having
4
mercy on them.
endorsement.
No friends.
Hydrate. Oh, right, I have to keep
Yeah,
drinking
that's
my
pretty much
tea.
what that means. Is if you
I'll
don't
keep
do
drinking my
well,
tea. Let me.
depends what kind of
Okay,
variation
okay.
person.
No, don't
Or
spam
what
me with
indicates.
those. Let me drink my tea real quick.
But I auto assume that means, because, like, okay, when I wasn't playing with people and I was just playing by myself, I had high endorsement levels in Overwatch 1 or whatever. But again, your endorsement level went down in Overwatch 1 when you had friends, right? Same thing here. And it's like,
Well,
even more so now that you can't promote
endorsement,
enemies either.
which I don't know why they took that out. That was the one good thing about the endorsement. That was the one good thing about the endorsement level, was that you could endorse the enemy.
Rip. But yeah, some people legit be blind. Big fat rally in front of your face and you can't press W.
Thing is, I saw him pop his ult and not press W.
It's amazing that they're in endorsement level 4. I'm surprised they're not just like 1. Even though they.
Next thing first.
Okay, I finished my tea and I stretched and I will sit up straighter for, you know. You have to redeem for the role that I'm playing, not for. If I was playing DPS, you can redeem for DPS. You can change your answer though. Do you want to play Ana? Because she's a sniper. No, I can't. I can't play Widow right now. I'm doing healing. I'm doing my healing stream. You've gotta switch. Make sure. Gotta switch it. Hurry. Alright, well, I guess I'm playing Mercy.
So our teammates are playing gun characters. Got it.
You call it?
Yeah, you have to pick a support. If I do Widow, we'd have a bigger queue. Since DPS queue is usually very long.
Why do you think I pulled out Ana?
They have a Symmetra.
Love Lofi.
They're moving their barricade.
I think both of them died before he did.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, we tried our best there. I really wish our team would go in with us. I don't think Doomfist might be a good idea against a Symmetra because oof. They've got a lot of damage there. They've got a Symmetra and a Hanzo. And although Symmetra might seem like, oh wow, it's just Symmetra, just don't get near her. Doomfist needs to get near his opponents in order to do damage. So she's gonna get a lot of charge from things like that.
Where's the TP?
She's getting charge from this. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Thought I was dead there. I mean, I guess I didn't need that. Oh, come on, gotta push it.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
I fare alive.
Rocket barrage incoming.
The fuck was that turret?
I can't reset. Pushing this. I'm sure someone's gonna be coming from over there.
I'm not gonna listen to
Yes.
I'm not gonna waste time on this.
Pushing it. Go up here.
I found it. Just keep that.
Damage that we can take from any direction. You. Oh! Oh.
Shizu!
Sorry, they got me.
You're fine.
Nano boost. Making a full my thanks. Up and away.
Gotta go soon.
You call it?
Gotcha. Uh oh. She focused me. I probably should have ulted, but I wasn't sure.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
You're very close to getting past the
Okay
checkpoint.
then.
Always more to learn.
I like not having a tank. It's so much fun.
I don't think Doomfist is a good idea against
Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Is that not
Sombra. At least I switched off of
Where did I went Sombra just stuff? Wow, that was a perfect bomb placement.
There we go. Oh no.
Go fuck myself.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh no. Gotcha. There's an Ash up there. I see you. Oh no.
God, fucking Bob.
Oh, thank you. I am empowering you.
Your Doomfist is going on an adventure right now. I can't follow him though.
They've taken the robot.
You gotta go back. Ah, thank you. Where'd the Infest go?
Tactical visor activated.
Someone up there.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Boosting your damage.
Oh, we're good. I think that was a team kill. As a baby diva.
I will not
Hydrate. Hi, Erebus. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing the Overwatch because I decided it might be a little bit easier for me to stream. Today I'm so excited because I got sent some sketches for the emotes that I ordered and my banner, and they're just so cute. I can't wait until they're done being colored and like the line art and stuff is finished because I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. That's my updates for commissions. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Got you! You can do it. That's unfortunate.
I see an enemy. There's one.
There's some around here. I just know it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh no. That's not good. I feel bad, but like, I can't do much in that situation. Doomfist can't block any of that damage for the rest of us. I really wish there were more tanks that could protect their teammates. 'Cause right now it just feels like, if you don't have a Reinhardt or a Star Sigma, you're just gonna die a whole bunch. Dream. Alright, gotcha. Oh, that's good. That was a good one. Nice job. Shing. Probably gonna come in from that direction again. They're trying to stop us from pushing. Where did he? He's up so high. Sometimes I don't know how high up I should look.
Enemy over here.
Let us proceed. Heroes never die.
I'm here to help.
Tactical visor activated.
We're good. Well, everyone does this. I can push. Oh no! Got you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Can't save her. It's so close.
So good.
The soldier. Soldier is one.
Last stretch. We can win if we capture the robot.
Boosting your damage.
I think we should have Moira ult soon. We might be able to use that.
My ultimate ability.
When I was trying to beat him up, then
Uh-oh. There's just one on the point. There we go. Just a sombra. We did it! I think this is our first one in a while.
I went top
Worried.
secret Myra.
Yeah, I was damage boosting you because I was hoping it would help. Yeah, that was
I
a tough one.
Those spawn doors to not retreat.
Yeah, we were terrorizing them for a while.
Got a healing challenge done. We've got our new title, I think. I think 55 was new title. Possibly. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get our new title, I guess. Data Broker. And Nexus Techno Knight and Saber Demon. I wonder if there's anyone who has Saber Demon yet. It's probably someone that plays like every day. I don't think I'll get it. Unless maybe I do like the season stuff. Because I need to win some competitive stuff. And I have to play Winston and a couple other characters that I don't normally play. I just bought the pass. Oh no, Erebus. It's gonna be over in like 6 or 9 days, I forget. Let me double check. The battle pass has 6 days left. $100. And I'm at the, oh, okay, you bought the, but did you get the extra titles at the end? Because if you go past the Genji skin, there's titles. And if you bought all of the ranks, then you probably were able to reach that, no problem. Now I broke. Oh. I just bought the pass when I got the Watch Point bundle. Because it came with that. And then, yeah, and then I just played a lot. And, let's see. We just played Mercy. Did we just play Mercy? I think we just played Mercy, so we could try Kiko again. I think it'd be fun to do Kiko. But I know that, Stana wants us to play Widow, so we'll do Anna as a compromise, because that's a sniper. And I will hydrate once more. Just in case I forgot to do that hydrate for you, Erebus. Let me double check. Yes, I must do this hydrate.
I still feel that final blow from yesterday's training.
Oh, come on.
Alright.
I didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
Hey, I have completed the hydrate. I have to,
4, 3, 2,
make sure I do
1.
Anna for Stano.
I mean, she's in look. Oh,
Mhm.
never mind. It matches the colors and everything.
Can't see it. It's too small.
Okay.
If you can send me a photo of your screen, it'll be easier to see it from your perspective. I'm not good at Anna. But yeah. I'm sorry. What?
I appreciate the support. My thanks.
What? Oh, come on.
Excuse you. Get off my Shizu. Fuck you. Can't have her.
I got him!
Yee.
No! He's so.
Needed a push on getting hostile.
I got him.
Good job! I hear the widow.
This will cut the pain.
Oh, there's there's a little Anna over here.
Enemy in sight. Isaiah. Sleep tight. I slept the target. Arena العدو كمان.
Surprised I was able to hit
No,
that shot.
Bad Doom.
Healing you.
Oh, what?
Bad Doom had a talk. He said he's sorry. Get wrecked.
I stopped him. That one. Oh no.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. No.
No.
My sleep was almost off
I
cooldown.
forgot her boop doesn't boop anymore.
I had like a second for my sleep.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Wish I could have had that covered.
Nervous shame? What are you shaming Erebus for? Oh. Oh jeez. I died. Fine, I think it's good practice as Anna, but I definitely need to hit more of my shots.
This is
The good thing is I'm doing a little bit better than the other Anna. Oh no. No. She got me. I was so low on HP. I'm not very good at Anna. Gotta do a little better. Gotta Reinhardt now at least. I don't know. I should have slept right there. There was just too many great lights, and I was kind of confused for a second where I needed to aim. Did I heal? No, friend, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
Get wrecked, fucking asshole.
Thank goodness.
Don't touch my Kudzu.
Oh. I can't keep you alive. I'm sorry. Dead.
I'm sorry. I tried to protect.
Sorry, I was panicking. I do so bad as Anna. Shizu got healing. Travis, I do so bad. Look how bad I'm doing right now. Can't even hit. I can't. Can't hit them. Still waiting for my Widow game. I'm not doing Widow. I'm playing Rana for you. I said I have to do support today. I don't want to queue for DPS and then make my friends wait forever. Oh great. didn't ask for Ana though. You asked for a sniper.
Eyes on a target.
My ult. There we go. My goodness, that was. I really want you to suffer. You play Ana a lot more recently. You suffer on Widow. I suffer on Ana. What do you mean I'm not suffering? I can't hit my sleeps. Look, I can't even hit this Reaper. Eek me. Okay. You don't suffer enough. Wow, thanks. Wonder why. Get him. Oh. Probably should have ulted the Orisa, but I got alive a little bit. I guess I have to do Widow though.
I have more damage mitigated than our tank.
That Reaper got
What
weird
is wrong
aim.
with them?
Oh, he got played with the game. Oh, we can watch it. Widow? Travis, no. Why are you guys mean to me? Wait, does that mean I have to do 2 games of Widow, or can I just do 1 game of Widow? I mean,
Add pixie noises. I tried Chizu.
sad. Someone redeemed Widow. I have to play Widow. I'm sad.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna do so bad.
I support, I protect.
I wish Dream can carry. So bad. Why are you guys doing this to me? I should do like roll Q. Choosing stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. Big stretch. I did the big stretch. I swear my points are way too low. Wait, it just seems like you guys have so many points now. I should change them so it's a little bit more balanced. I have like none. What do you mean you have like none? Let me check the points right now. I feel like they're way too way too low right now. Manage smart code.
Here, let me throw you in a skirmish so you can practice it.
Welcome to Oasis.
I don't know, I feel like they're too low right now. I'll have to check them later. But I'm gonna do so bad as Widowmaker.
I aim to devastate. Hello.
It's gonna be terrible, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Play Widow. Why are you guys making me play Widow?
And it's a full game of Widow?
Well, 2 of them redeemed it, so I don't know if they're gonna count it for 1 game or I'll have to do 2 games. And before a triple headshot. I might hit like 1 headshot the entire game and that's it. The rest of it I'll be panicking. I'm scared.
Sniper.
Oh.
What? Rude.
2 games? Okay, they said 2 games.
Now entering.
I don't want to play with.
I support you. I protect.
What? I guess we'll do this. Just pretend you're top 1 Widow and you'll never lose. I'm gonna get sniped. You guys could have at least done like an Ash or something. Worked for me as Zen and Sigma. No, Widow's definitely gonna devastate her opponent or her teammates this time. Okay, quick, give me some aiming tips.
Would be dream.
How do I play Widow?
I don't know. I don't play that character.
Oh no.
On very
He plays
specific.
sometimes.
On very specific maps, yes.
Is this
Like,
a
in
good
this map,
Widowmaker map?
I mean, it all depends on if you can hit shots. That's pretty much it. You can hit like
So
good
sure.
shots.
Look, there
It's
she's.
decent map.
Look,
Like first and
I
second
put,
round.
Oh, she's slow. Ah, I died. Thank you. You got the aim, a gun, and pull the trigger.
Reinhardt just let the hog push him forward. And tone.
I can't aim. I can't do it. I played Ana last game because they said I'm queuing as support and Ana's a sniper, but they said I wasn't suffering enough.
They want you to suffer.
They
And
do.
they never want you to suffer.
I'm suffering right now.
How
Got
dare
one.
she suffers enough in real life?
You didn't like my present?
I'm scared.
Everyone suffers enough in real life except for like maybe murderers and like stuff like that.
Oh no. So close. I got one kill. There you go.
No one can hide from my sight.
Bad at Widow. So bad at her. I got one. She's gonna res that. Can't hit. Can't hit. We did it! Oh, I got one. Kinda doing it. Thank you. Got one.
Fucking succubus.
Oh, got one.
I just keep dying.
Let's try this way. Maybe I can
Stupid murder.
get a snipe over here.
No one can hide.
Oh no. I got too confident there. I got one thing. And that was it.
Got a Junkrat achievement?
I'm doing okay, but I need to get more elims, that's for sure.
Okay.
They have the Hanzo? They do.
They had Junkrat.
Can't see him though. Where is he? She's slow, but I don't see her. I wonder.
Heroes never die.
There's Soshun behind. I can't hit the Hanzo. I do need tips for aiming though. I'm so bad at it. Oh. At the top again. Guess I'll just stay on the payload. Here-ish. There? Oh, I got one! I got one!
Good Chizu.
See,
I can't do it again. I got one! Now I died.
Oh, I thought you could just run back through the thing.
I'm doing it, kind of. But I suck at playing Widowmaker.
How vexing.
I'm kinda doing it. But like, I'm also kinda not. Oh, I made her run.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no.
This ends now.
Where is he? I can't do it. I can't hit the Moira. Necking. I can't hit anything. I got 5 is panicking. I can't do it, guys. Am I suffering enough? The flicks though? Gotta work on them. Someone's gonna push over there. I just gotta get one snipe. Oh, come on. I was about to shoot. You know it's bad when their Mercy's going battle Mercy. I'm just doing so bad right now.
I've been waiting for a challenge. The payload stopped.
I don't anymore.
Delicious.
Okay, well. Got one. A Hanzo up here. I can't do it. He's low. He's one. Thanks.
I really hate this animal. They're not fucking killing me.
I'm up here. Got one.
No one can hide.
Oh no, they switched to Genji. Oh, I got one at least. I'm doing a little better.
You shoot once, I'll probably put up deflect and then
I don't like playing Widow though.
5 seconds of deflect or something.
No, don't hurt her. Oh no. I got one.
Nice. Thank you for actually shooting the film and stuff, you know? It's nice.
Someone going that way. Where's he?
I have the payload. It's go time.
Here. Come here. I'm up here. Oh. My body's still there. Sorry. I tried to peek for you.
I was just trying to avoid the hog.
At least it's over. Top DPS check. Not it. Not me. Definitely not me. I did so bad. Game 1 is over. I have to do another one. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to raise that price then. Who's gonna be mean about it? Or at least change it. Change the reward to be like support. You guys can pick what support I play. Why can't you do Anna? I can practice my aim on Anna. Here, I can change my game to Hanzo. That's even worse. Cause I'm terrible at using Hanzo dragons. Anyway, I already did yours. You can't change it if I already did yours. And Travis wants me to play Zenyatta. No! Why would you do this to me? Why do you guys want me to suffer? I mean, it could be worse. You guys can make me play. Oh, he's your boy. It's your Zenyatta main. I played a Zenyatta game before. I've been wanting to get the one where he can kick someone off of the map and get an achievement. Did I get that one? Let me check. Apparently that's an achievement for him. No, okay, I guess I already got it. Maybe. Where's that, oops. Oh. I guess we can check. Is it a weekly? Maybe lifetime? I think it might have been a lifetime one. Oh. See it. Hero? I don't think it's in there. I mean, swapping to whatever role you're playing is rather boring because you only play support. Well, you can have me practice other supports, and that way, you know? I don't want to do this, though. I hate playing Widowmaker. Do Widowmaker, and then I'm gonna switch to Zenyatta next game. There's like 4 supports. And a lot more DPS. Exactly. So it's better for me to learn what I'm good at, is supporting. I'm not good at aiming.
Stay close.
Why are you making me aim?
Heal you if you stray.
I have to do DPS. Are you enjoying watching me suffer? It's no fun. You just enjoy watching me be sad that I can't hit anything. Very much. You just... Okay, well I mean I guess it makes everyone else feel better about their aim when they see how bad I am at aiming.
Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
I'd still be the better shot.
On it. I'm enjoying watching you play the game. And in little parentheses, remember to put and dying. Just hacking. Something coming this way. Just saw. Sure they're okay. hit. I can't hit anything, and I'm staying still. Okay, well, I guess I'll stay on the payload since no one else is. I'll make myself a little bit useful.
I have the payload moving.
Anything there? Can't see anyone. Unfortunate. Doomfist? No, come on. You guys are being mean. Making me play a whole bunch of stuff I don't. Gotta hit him. He doesn't hurt.
No one can hide from my sight.
I can't hit anything.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you.
I mean, at least I'm doing some damage, but I'm barely doing enough damage as is. What is that? Soldier? Soldier. I can't hit anything. No.
I just want to know what I did to that Doomfist. Because he just...
I'm saddened. I mean, I knew I was probably gonna die. I hope the game ends fast so I don't have to keep playing Widowmaker. Oh, I woke her up on accident. Ugh. Can't hit anything. Oh, she's so low.
No one can hide from my sight.
I mean, if they stay still, I can actually hit one. Okay.
Suppress this target.
I got one. I was holding my breath there. I did it!
I'm so proud of
I hit one.
Great job, you've been doing wonderful, Shizu.
Can't hit anymore. Oh. Oh, they got me. Oh no. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't do so good there.
Swat.
Thought we could get it if I sniped him. The Mercy was able to get a hit there.
You must like
I think they like me.
You call it? You must like having
Oh no. Why can't I hit him?
my bite is fatal.
I'm sure I can hit him. I just need him to peek. Oh. Oh. He's being smart about using cover here. Oh,
Merci.
there. There.
You don't need a mess
I can't see. There. I got him!
Hostile here. No one can hide from my sight.
No! I thought I could get over there and thank you. Oh,
Time to teach these.
did Soldier get older? Yes, he did. He got a little older. He's almost as old as me.
Sorry, Shizu. I thought they were already busy with Dream.
Comme c'est aimable d'être là.
And that one, I just gotta focus. Just gotta focus. I can't do it.
Heroes never die.
But Mercy's gonna try to res that. I'm sure of it.
I have the payload.
I guess he's. I think we're good for now. We're good. Alright. That's fine. We got the point to the payload to the checkpoint. I just couldn't aim there. I freaked out. Wrist isn't doing so hot too though. Sorry, I don't play characters that require aim. Can't hit anything. Cause oh. Okay. Oh no! Don't do it! Oh, thank you. We're trying.
60 seconds remaining. How vexing.
I'm not doing so hot, but you know what? I'm keeping up with the enemies at least. Just a little bit.
Get this fast.
If I can. See, it's that? Oh no! Got me. You're doing great. You say as I get slept and then slammed by their Doomfist. I mean, on the bright side, that means I'm enough of a threat where they think I'm worthy of solo ulting. One more? Okay. We did it! I was hitting stuff at the end actually.
Oh my god, that didn't actually know me when I wanted it and didn't do it randomly.
So happy it's over. Diana didn't have sleep for the Genji plate. The Doom didn't have slam for it either. They fucked up. So you think they
I didn't actually know me when I asked for it.
carried
Oh
my
my god.
proxy?
They're actually grenades. A miracle.
I can change my role now. Wait, oh wait, I have to play Nexus and Zenyatta's next. Alright, get rid of those Widowmaker hero quests because they're done. I don't think I'm gonna do good on Zenyatta. He's a support at least. This is true.
It was a random Anna that actually
And Sigma.
needed. It's a miracle.
Right, Zenyatta. Doomfist is too mean. It is. We would actually... Yeah, I would actually be throwing if I played Doomfist. Even for me. Like, any of the newer tanks I would be terrible at, like Doomfist and Junker Queen. I could probably do Orisa. Even Sigma. Eva's alright. Sigma, I don't actually have too much experience with Sigma. Whenever I played tank, it was usually just D.Va or Zarya.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
I mean, the good thing is I am practicing new characters. Plus with us doing this hero request, we're losing a lot of points. I feel like I need to make it more points. We're doing so many redemptions of it, I'm wondering if it's... Mercy's gonna... I know. Bio-chan? Hi! Hi, Bio! We're playing, we're doing some... We're taking hero requests right now. So I'm gonna be playing things I'm not really good at. Welcome back. Oh, I played Widow for 2 games. It was terrible. Oh my goodness. It was so embarrassing. I got 5k left. No. Oh. I used a couple to remove glasses, this is true. I hurted my bank. Yeah. I need to,
Is never easy.
make sure it can heal. Get out of here. Can I punch her? I almost have ult. I never remember which one though. This is true. Where's the... Okay. I feel bad for her.
Why would she ult? Hi, Bash. No, he died.
I guess I'll just work on pushing this payload.
Oh,
In the meantime.
totally not. Totally does not mean to press keyboard.
Heal her. What happens if I just... I'm just gonna sit here and the payload will push me. Oh. Maybe I should start paying attention. Oh. Okay, well, I probably wouldn't have saved anyone since we were needed. I hate the new characters. Yeah, couldn't even trade. Yeah. Even if I wanted to, it would have been a waste right there. Let's go. Forward. This is right here. Get out of here. Push. Oh no, I couldn't shove her. I thought maybe if I kept kicking her, she couldn't get close enough to me or something. It'd be funny. Should have saved my trance, but I really got desperate because I wanted us to push up. They're getting real close to this next checkpoint, you know? Oh, I like how Zenyatta calls him friend. Ah! Ah, that scared me. Oh my god. Sorry. That was probably really loud. I was actually genuinely terrified right there. I was like, what the heck? I turn around and he's just there. I was like, I hear a Reaper. Right there. It wasn't loud at all. Louder.
Did someone redeem Zen?
It did. It was Travis. You can blame Travis. Travis, they're gonna blame you. Alright, we need to do better here.
I didn't know you were ulting.
I was just trying to stop pulling.
Dennis Poggers though? Oh my god. That is alright, just it sucks when I can't stay alive longer. I think it's probably just my own fault for not having you know, like better sense for where I should put myself.
Why are you ulting me? I don't understand this mercy.
Keep going. It's right here, a Reaper. Oh. Speaking of a Reaper.
I was nowhere near that ult.
It was good. Malo though. Turn around. Right. Ah! Okay, well yeah, I guess I do have to turn around here. Why is Sebastian so strong? I really wish I had been able to play like Moira or Baptiste. Every time Bastion ults, I get PTSD. I also get PTSD. I can't do anything. Seeing Zen play makes me want to play Overwatch again in a round. Oh, I do need a tank. I want to delete things with my balls. Yeah, you can still play Overwatch. It's free, remember? I can't do it. I can't do it. I use tank. Oh, do you want to join too, Biotron? I'm gonna do really bad. Yeah, Overwatch is free right now. For like everyone to play. So like if anyone wants to play, you can play Overwatch. Uh-oh. Yeah, why is he doing that? Did you see that? He was just spinning around and around on my body. Alright, let me redeem real quick the Zenyatta request. I finished playing it. And then Biotron wants to join. Let me ask that real quick. I forgot which. What is he doing? I think it's this one. Hey, Cat.
Yeah.
Is it okay if Biotron joins us?
Sure.
He's a tank player. Right, let me get you in. In you go. But my Sigma redeem. Well, I can't overwrite someone else's role. So you're gonna have to pick something else. Hanzo. Okay. Someone redeemed Hanzo. I guess we're doing Hanzo.
Why does your stream hate you tonight?
I guess they just haven't seen me suffer enough. Playing Widow.
Alright.
Or mean. Big bullies. True. Just spam. I'm about to go over there and change those rewards to be higher. Alright, well, let me just quickly edit this real quick. Let's see. We'll go with, there you go.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I can dream like 10 more times, really? With the new ones? With the new amount? Take into effect yet? I don't even know. It's the same amount as glasses. Right. How about we do
What's the max?
1,000
I
then?
know-
We'll go with
I know what the
1,000.
max
I think
is.
that seems a little bit more fair. Because it says the tip is that viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. So every hour, 800 was fine. I think 1,000's fine. I should lower safe, please. I'll lower that to 500. And then maybe. I think everything else is fine.
I need to see what the max.
Yeah, I guess we're playing Hanzo. That's just tips. I don't know if you guys get more. Change different manage smart goals.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Google it.
Yeah.
I see you glancing at me. You wish to ride me into battle?
Handsome Hanzo skin? Yeah.
What a preposterous thought.
My favorite one. He looks fancy.
It is beneath you.
Look, he's gonna eat some foods. He's eating sushi.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
There's a Symmetra outside. Look at him eat.
5,
You have any tips for me,
3,
brother?
1.
Hit head. Hit the heads.
Can't hit heads. Oh. Thanks. I don't think it's a good choice. Hit something.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
Ah, I can't do it. Body shots are pog too as Hanzo. I can't do it. Okay, I'm not good at Hanzo.
I will do better.
I suck at DPS. That's why I don't play DPS. Think of it as Ana. Projectile speed is basically the same. That. Kind of. I know where I'm coming out of though. Can't get that mercy. Okay, well. Something over here. me slow.
There's a dog.
I can't do it. The spooky diva it is.
They have no excuse.
Can't do it. I don't want to play on so. It's not good at. Almost. Oh wait, okay. Ah.
That's me for it.
I can't hit her. Please. No. Little bullying? It is. You whittled them down for Freya. I'm doing terrible right now. I'm doing so bad right now. Can't play this one. You're not even doing terrible? I am. I don't think I've gotten even one kill. Okay, maybe I got 2. But I suck at this. I'd probably be doing better if I wasn't. Yes. Oh, this. And I got themed. You're doing better than you were on Widow? But I got more elims on Widow. I've only got 2 on this one. 2 elims and 5 deaths. I haven't even killed the diva once. Oh, come on. Let me just... Yeah, I can't do it. You touch someone and get an elim. But yeah, but I haven't actually gotten any kills. Something. I don't think it's gonna do it. I got 1. She tried to get me. Yeah, come on. Oh, I did it! I got 1 kill. Oh my god. Suck at this character. What? Can't hit. I can't hit Mercy. I can't do it. You killed 3. That's only because I pressed Q. I do so terrible. Oh no. I'm terrible. If I ever did competitive on DPS, I would probably be bronze, like the lowest bronze ever. I feel like someone's gonna come up from there. Usually do. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta... No! I got killed. Heck. Also, trying to hit Mercy as far is the most annoying shit ever. Oh, trying to hit Ana too. They're so small. He almost has ult again. I'm saddened. Can't do anything here. Where's she? Oh my goodness. Run away. That was close. Up DPS can't do anything. Literally can't do anything on this character. Come on. Hit! Okay, I got 1. Let's push them back here. Where are they? Oh. I can't the turrets is the support's job? Yeah, but if I don't get it, the healers aren't healing. And I gotta protect the rest of them.
Oh, who the fuck to go?
Suck at this character. There are more sim turrets, but oh.
30 seconds remaining.
And I hurt the bullshit.
Gotta break this. Gotta break this. She's low. Oh, come on. Oh no. I was pushing it, but I died to the turret. Alright, I did a game of Hanzo. Like you requested. We're gonna do Kiriko now because I don't wanna do any more. That game was a healer death. I think that Kiriko didn't do enough healing. Right. Let me go back to support because I don't want to do that anymore. Forgot you even had a Kiriko. Oh yeah, I didn't. I only saw her towards the end because that time that the Bastion tried to solo ult me, I was gonna go get the health pack, but then she was in front of me and I was like, I may as well let her heal me. They weren't there at all. He said Kiriko, so I can go back to something I'm used to. I think I suffered enough for them. Ms. Aside, you did great.
Yeah,
No.
Circle's not anywhere to be found.
This is true though. I was trying her best, but she can't heal everyone up. And Mercy, her healing is a little slow. Even if she did keep the healing beam on at all times, we still would have died to that Bastion damage. That's just how Bastion is.
I don't know who to go. I was trying to take care of the DPS, but I couldn't because Bastion and Sam were. Those took him.
So hopefully, when I go Kiriko, we'll have a little bit of a better game. A little frustrating. Still in a skirmish. By the way, how's the sound going with the game? I hope I'm not like too loud or too quiet. I think I need to drink more water though, because it's starting to get harder to talk again. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna drink some more water, so quick mute.
Traveling to prepare for attacks. Select your hero.
You did good, Cat. We were talking about how the Kiriko wasn't there in any of the fights.
I'll find my own path. So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs!
Uh-huh. And?
supposed to be another step? Anybody got a toothpick? Wow, got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
He did good, cat. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I yawn.
So,
Kiriko should have done that because Kiriko can shoot really fast.
and don't screw this
It's really easy for her to do it because for Mercy she has to switch weapons and then she has to shoot and then she's not healing. But Kiriko, she can literally go like this and like that and she can still heal.
I disagree.
Don't worry about it.
Supports can't be everywhere at once all the time sometimes, and like everyone should help clear it.
I try my hardest.
Yeah.
I do most of the time. If I'm alive and I'm gonna try that. Yeah, it's not just everyone's trying to pull the turrets.
See.
Even when I'm playing like
You're a widow.
in the very I tried to listen.
Oh, I wasn't saying you. People were having a conversation.
That feels better.
Be healed.
Oh no, did your friend DC?
I'm not sure. Most likely.
I hope so.
Oh no.
I couldn't do anything physically about them being booped off the ledge.
Yeah, there is so. It's rough. I'm so bad with the Suzu still.
Probably not when my cooldowns are up. That's just kinda sad.
The dragon consume you.
I think we can push in now. Might as well try. Oh, come on. I was healing.
There's nowhere near the Genji inflecting me.
There we go. I trust Shizubu on this one. She knows where. Yeah. I agree that support can help as well. But I think it's more of the Kiriko's job because Mercy, she loses too much. Oh, she loses too much healing if she switches from her healing beam into her her pistol because it's although the turrets can be meleeed, they were up high in the air. So Kiriko probably would have been a better option if she had been able to take them down. But of course, as a support player,
A tracer as an Ana.
situation specifically is most likely. That's what I mean. Cat did fine.
I meant earlier though.
I meant
there was a time where she was along the outer edge of the map,
and obviously
and I was able to hit her.
where I'm playing a class that I'm not used to, so also part of the reason why. I think we're gonna be okay though. That we're on characters that are a little bit easier for us to play.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, okay. I think Bio disconnected, unfortunately. I think we've got, seems to be doing alright, but He's definitely, it's definitely a little frustrating that he's, you know, he's overextending a lot. We don't need to. I'm about to die. Oh, jeez. No. Gotta keep my Yana safe.
Our futures are intertwined. Watch out for this one.
Hit her. She's trying. Hit me. Where did she go? Tracer? Oh, there she is. So confused for a second. Tracer, no! I think we're okay now. No, I'm sorry. My little healy things don't reach fast enough. She up there still. Trying. I died. It's trying so hard. Look, her ass killer. I can't. I tried my best. I didn't want to use my ult there because I was obviously gonna die, and we were so close to taking the point anyway. That monkey's gonna be a little bit of a big deal because I can't heal through the shield, and that's back. How's the healing? So we're back on healer after some terrible matches on characters I'm not used to, and last match was horrible because I was playing Hanzo. I did terrible as Hanzo. I think I did better on Widow than I did as Hanzo. I need to work on my aim for DPS, but alright, well. Get in there. Oh no. I was hoping that would help us, but I think it was mostly because they gotta heal up Chaser. It's super hard for a Kiriko to heal through a Winston bubble.
So I think I'm gonna head out after this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Over there. Oh no.
The spring flows anew.
Makes me so stressed out when I see that crit. I'm like, no, I can't reach them in time. What? Oh. I threw it. I swear I threw it. It didn't land on anything. I need to do better in heals. Let's switch. I'm doing terrible job as I did a terrible job as Hanzo. I can't switch to Hanzo because oh. There we go. Susie's working again. It's looking for me. Oh. Fist, please. dead. Unfortunate. Not gonna do very good right now.
I draw the wheel. Let's turn this around.
Gotta get my ult real quick. Oh.
Well, Ruth, I couldn't help that soldier. Tried to warn them. Shizu, you might want to back up first.
We have to touch. I must have my ult at least.
Lick my wounds.
I wish I could have done Mercy or something. Or even Baptiste to help with the
I guess I could at the end.
It's okay, you tried your best. That's all that matters.
It was fun playing with you, Shizu.
Thanks for joining me.
See you later.
Good night. Yeah. I think I need to work on my aim. Because I did so many misses and we lost so many games because I just am super bad at aiming. I'm gonna drink some more water. Starting to get a little bit of a headache. Oh, you poggers though? No, I don't think so. I did terrible. And oh whoops, I'm still in a match with her. Let me quickly leave. I think she probably wants to play alone or something. Or she's going to sleep. I was Halda that I was swapping. And June did really good. Especially when I was playing DPS. I do terrible as DPS. Definitely carried me. Because I am like the worst DPS in the world. If I ever do comp. Yeah. I don't want to do Hanzo again.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Get off of the Discord real quick. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes I feel bad when I play different characters because then I kind of let everyone else down because I can't really play things that I'm very good at. And then I feel like, oh, maybe if I had played fill in the blank, you know, we probably would have won.
Flat, cold.
The good thing is,
Lots of wind.
it wasn't comp, so it's not as bad, but I still do feel bad if you know what I mean.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count. Rejoice.
Sometimes even I get a little bit tilted when I'm playing a different class and someone else is healing and then it's like as a support you're like, oh, why didn't they do this or why didn't they do that? That's how I felt when we were playing with that Kiriko. I was like, I didn't even know we had a Kiriko until I was looking for her for heals. Oh, and then oh, there you go. Let's go over here. It's me up. Just trying. Let's save Zan real quick. Save my Zen. avoiding making myself unpredictable. You did great as DPS. Thanks. I just wish I could have done better. Definitely not good enough to do DPS at this at the rank like I usually am at. Wow, our mate's doing really good. That's our soldier. Just gonna go over here. There she is. Oh, hi. I'm back. Don't touch my Lucio. I'm gonna go up there and teach her a lesson here. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, well, she fell. No! Anyway. Oh no! I was trying to dodge and make myself unpredictable, but I guess that was predictable. Jeez. Worried about going out there with that Widow's still alive. She's so low. Oh, Mercy over there. I got my mug. Thanks, Shizu. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. I hope it's a little fun to watch. It's definitely hard for me to play new things though. So I always feel like, oh, maybe I should make the amount higher. Because I feel like no one else has fun when we're losing. And I'm doing very poorly and we're getting matched with really good people. And obviously if I'm playing a class I'm not used to, it's not like the same level as me playing like a support that I'm very used to. Safe. She's gonna be right here. She's gonna go over here and she's gonna try to res that. No? Oh, okay. Got our May up. I make sure they stay up. Rolled. Okay, she's okay. Widow's trying it. Oh no. Lucio! That May just dropped it on him. Poor thing. Did you see that? She icicled. Poor Lucio. Okay. Oh. Widow has small hacks. Oh, Lucio. Why would she put a wall up on me? She could have accidentally gotten that. Oh, come on. She might have cancelled my res. This way. Oh no. Oh no. Thought thought it was okay. Hey, wanna do P5 later? No, I don't. I'll do Turboy. You should ask Travis.
Healthy body, healthy
Not Final Fantasy 14 raid. Oh, Persona 5. I don't mind. I kind of miss just chilling with you. Plus, because you feel icky today. Can't reach her. Can't reach. There you go. The little baby diva. You can do it, little one. Yeah! I'm trying to keep her alive. Come back up. Gotta keep healing them. Uh-oh. Lucio! Run, Lucio! Lucio! It may, yeah. I couldn't save her, I feel bad. Aw. I couldn't push that over her. But, oh, thanks for following, Crystal? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm just playing some quick play right now. Doing some support. Hoping to maybe get our battle pass a little bit better. Higher level. Posture check? Oh. Set up a little straighter. I was slouching. I was definitely slouching. Gotta be careful that they're gonna res. Uh-oh, just in case. Mercy. The killer. Can't aim. She's too fast. Oh. Lucia definitely saved us there. We're behind. Okay. Job. Oh my goodness, they did great. We should do ranked nodders. I think I'd be very nervous to do ranked on stream. I would, my performance anxiety. Ow. Popped my knuckle. This was I. Oh. Sorry to interrupt your stream. I was wondering if you'd be interested in custom designs for your channel. Oh, actually, sorry, but I've already hired or commissioned some people to make stuff for me for the channel. Sorry about that. I've been, currently I'm doing like, we've got emotes on the way and a bunch of other stuff. I am still looking for someone that can do panels though. And maybe like an offline screen as well. I don't know if you do like graphic design for that kind of stuff.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
But,
Stay close. I
gotta,
can't heal you if you stray.
gotta find someone for that, or so it's gonna look a little weird when I change the images and stuff on my profile. I got like a profile picture coming and like a banner. I do need to commission someone to make me panels and like an offline screen though. I haven't done overlays yet, mostly because I'm still not sure what I want my theme to be. And I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. But, yeah. I think it'd be cool to check out, do you have like a card website? I know some people have like a website where they have their commissions and stuff. Tracer behind. She's trying to get me off the point, but I gotta go save my Reinhardt here. No, Reinhardt.
I'm taking the point. Hello there.
It's a little bit of a game I like to play with them sometimes. See how long I can stall the point.
I'd better be more careful. Reality bends to my will.
Sweet dreams.
She probably has ult by now. Stay away. Go save. Oh. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no, Reinhardt. This isn't going so hot. I was hoping he'd do it right as I... Ah! No! Oh jeez. I had to get away from them. Oh well. That's okay. This is probably a bad decision here. It's okay, we still got one more turn. Probably still turn this around if we can be together a little bit better. I think maybe our Sojourn, I might have to damage boost her a little more. The Twerp is definitely an interesting choice.
No unnecessary risk.
You must have had that was pretty funny, right? Aw, it was mean when he got slapped and off. Or hooked off the edge. It's definitely very sad.
The fight has only just begun. There's one.
This one over there.
Checking in. I see an enemy.
This one on the left as well. Cheers.
Enemy over here. Feeding this one. Enemy over here.
Off my Anna. See? I can't hit her. The Roadhog behind. I can't see for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Be a little difficult here. Roadhogs are difficult to kill. They've got like 2 healers on them. feel like I'm gonna get sniped soon. Or not sniped. Hooked by the Roadhog. Tracer probably has ult by now. Go. Can't save him. No! Okay, well, I played with them for a little bit. It was a good try.
I must return to my post.
I'll help. No, oh, never mind. Can I rest that? I'm gonna see if we can rest that. Oh, we tried. For Hanzo can get a few headshots here. Careful over here. There's a Junkrat. Do it. Alright, well. Oh jeez. Guessing not much we could do here. We're kind of split up. I couldn't save Anna. I should keep. Our Hans is teabagging the tracer, and then he dies to the Junkrat. So it's like the definition of instant karma. No, Junkrat. She's all likely. Let's go this way. Swing in, my dude. You're gonna get booped off. Gotta go up there. Anna. She's trying to get away, but he can't hit her, so. Anna, are you okay? Oh, she's okay. Got a little worried. She's gonna ult. Junkrat over here. I got worried he might throw a bomb at me at that distance and get me. No! No! Oh, heck. Come on, Hanzo. You can do it, Hanzo. Reinhardt's almost there. Oh, jeez. Oh, unfortunate. I think we've got it. Reinhardt's there. I should ult soon. I just need him to peek. Okay, we're good. We just barely got that one. I think if our Hanzo hadn't been able to hold that long for Reinhardt to get through in time, we probably would have lost. But oh my goodness, I thought it was over when the Roadhog ulted me. I thought I could get the Junkrat res off. Because the Ana missed her sleep. She must have been indicating like with the call out or something that I was resting in front of him.
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh, ran into an accident. Let's see if I can get my. Hanzo? Sorry, Hanzo. Ah. I'm still alive. He's trying to get me. Oh. Let's see Vanna. We're good now. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised I survived most of that because I was so low on HP. Pretty lucky, Anna. She did it! Proud of her. That's a really difficult combo to get off properly. Yeah, they're going this way. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. I got the res off at least. Heck.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Doing alright with heals. Need to do better. Someone's coming on this side. I heard something.
Just what I was looking for. I am here to support.
It's a Reaper? Yeah, it's a Reaper.
I see an enemy.
Oh, leave me alone. Just go.
There's one.
The dragon consume you!
Sorry, Hanzo. Anna's more important. Oh no. You finally got me. It was difficult. I ran into the top of the bridge thing. Oh yeah, I'm being pinged after all
My skills are still needed.
by their teammates.
It is not my time yet.
They're
Let me see.
upset with the ball, I think.
Keep an eye out. Damage intensified.
Something's going this way.
Watch here. Help me. I'm here to support.
I'm worried that they're gonna use Tracer ult on my Ana.
Sure, that doesn't stop.
Angie DPS? They are. Alright.
Never die. Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
No. I was hoping I could get it. Sorry. I tried.
I better be more careful. Right thing.
Spirit grows strong.
Try to get a good res in. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Something over here.
Heads up! Amplifying your power.
Feeling young again.
See if I can.
Keep an eye out.
Could be over there. Uh oh.
Watch here.
It's up there.
Be uplifted.
Hands up. Oh no.
Enemy over here.
It's trying to keep me away from high ground, that's for sure. Oh, great. Hoping I could get Genji back up, but it's a little too slow and low on HP. Our DPS can get like a cool kill streak, we might be able to win. I just gotta get there. And I also have ult too, or not ult, res. No! Oh, great. I tried so hard. I can't do anything else. They did really good heals, look at that. Goodness. 13 resurrections.
Play of the game.
Pretty good. Players, not played res. FGG, yeah, I think I did pretty good. At the, like, kind of the end there, because I was kind of being focused by the Roadhog. Literally everyone was shooting at me. They didn't want me around anymore. But, is this a game that already started? Seems so. It looks like we're backfilling. Yeah. Hope they can peek me a little bit so I can get real quick. I'm trying. It's right there. You can do it. I believe. Gotta go help this Genji. There's Hanzo. So many characters that can jump now. Oh, sorry. Trying my best here. I feel like they might have ults by now. Oh. Okay. Help the Genji here. Oh no. Maybe we can block up the Genji here. It's not working. Oh, it's working now. That BAP lamp definitely saved the day there. I really wish Senna would play with me, but I know he's busy with his raid stuff, most likely. You were not? What the heck? You made me play by myself. I was happy at least Kat and Dream decided to play with me. But after they left, I got lonely, you know? I get lonely too.
You're
All
strong
my
enough to do
match,
that.
right?
They can't trap you. But I am not trapped. My colleagues give me
Mm-hmm.
everything I need. I thought the same thing for too long.
Da, 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 da.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's the same map we ran last time too. So I was so confused. I was like, are we facing the same teammates? Or the same team from last time? We're doing very good actually. Where's my BAP? Oh, did you find something? Your mouse. Thanks, Dano dropped his mouse. Heck. I'm a little worried that Hans is gonna headshot me if I peek too much, so I'm gonna stay back. Just a little bit.
Angel at your shoulder. I'll have you in top condition. I see an enemy.
He's trying to hit me.
Enemy over here. There's one.
There's two of them here.
Enemy over here.
He's so low. No! He got the health pack. So I turned around. I was like, heck. He's getting us all over there. That's alright.
I must return to my post.
Keep a back leg down.
Almost there.
What is that?
Go a little faster.
Healing stream. I see an enemy.
He's so angry with me.
Enemy over here. Heroes never die.
Oh no. No, he's so low. He's got good aim. Stano is playing with me? He logged in. Alright. Backfill.
Play of the game.
Oh, I got. Let me mute myself real quick while I took a sip. I realized I was muted again. I'm gonna invite Steno real quick. And then I have to take a quick bathroom break because I have taken too many sips. Too many sips and not enough bathroom breaks. So I'll be here again soon. And then, let me make a me hard to see. I don't know what kind of color should I make it. Maybe white? It's easier to see. Oops. Yeah, that's easier to see. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I go restroom. And have returned. Hi, Travis. You should play with us, Travis. You should install Overwatch again and play. You can play Zen. I just feel so stressed out for no reason. Because I feel like I made everyone a little sad. Because we were losing a lot. It'll be fine. Gotta take your medicine. I've been trying to stay diligent on having my medicine too. I also need to. I think I need to go do a blood test soon too. So, my doctor said that I had to get one, and I hate those. I'll play some Mercy since I just want to chill and not do anything very complicated right now.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I craft my own arrows.
He said we were gonna play a game.
A meditation.
Are you sure he didn't fall asleep?
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
I'm back. Thanks, Anthony. Oh my goodness. I'm so cold. The bathroom's always so cold. And the floor too. I should just get some like fuzzy socks and slippers. And then I don't have to worry. Yeah. Chino's feeling with us, or Steno. Sheen's been very tense when it comes to raids lately. And it's been letting loose his steam, I guess. Oh god. How's your soldier so far? I can't get back to Steno. I'm stressed, because, everyone's split up. Uh-oh. Yeah. Get off! He's low! No one's turning around.
I must return to my post.
They're angry with me. Is he should be? Has it been going very hard, like very tough lately? Is it like a new thing? No. This, McCree, or Cassidy just... Yeah.
You call?
Sorry, Ashita. Trying so hard to keep her alive. Can't do any more for them. Oh jeez. Why would they ult just two people? Does that live with beeps play every single time someone dies? Yes. I think so. There's a little beep that plays. I turned it on because I like, sometimes I don't look up. I think it's every time someone dies or every time someone gets a kill, I'm not too sure. Gotta go help Steno. Ah! An echo on me. Sorry, startled me. She's so low, I think.
I must return to my
I'll be
post.
there soon. I just don't know where the rest of our team is. They don't really do much here. I have to get on the point too. Oh, I couldn't do anything there. I touched and that was all I could do.
Medical technology is truly
I'm not doing so
extraordinary.
great with the heals right now.
Heroes never die.
I'm about to faint. Good night, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Anthony. Thanks for stopping by.
Score 0-1.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Big stretch.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, I need to start making polls. So, in the Discord so people can vote on what game I should play next. Because playing, just Overwatch and just, Pokemon might get a little boring for some. I know. I died. Shug is what it is. Not looking at the fight beforehand. Is it a newer one or is it just? I don't know what else to do here. Let's see Marissa. Oh, I can't do anything. We're still progging P8S. Is P8S the newer one or is it like, I don't understand. Should have been done with it 4 weeks ago. Oh, is that why everyone's a little bit upset with how long it's taking? I can see why people would be a little bit upset and tense. But I think you should remember that it's not like it's not like there's a time limit to finishing it. Morale's a little low, I guess. I think you guys should take a break. Take a break and maybe leave me alone. Why did he? It's because we want to do the new ultimate. But you don't have to worry about doing the new ultimate like right now. You guys can still wait a little, can't you? Like it'll still be there no matter how much time passes, right? We need to kill it 8 weeks before it comes out. Where's that? Do you get like a reward or something? And we can get this. We gotta go attack the point real quick. Yeah. That was a tough match. I'll leave and go back in. A little quicker. I can see why people would be a little upset about it then. If it's like something that you've been at for 4 weeks, every day, 6 p.m. from 6 to what, 6 to 9 or something. And I don't even know. But doing that every day, it's gonna be very upsetting. Especially if you're doing, like, if you haven't gone through any phases and it's just the same stuff. It's just about getting, like, the routine done. 9 to 6, nice. Travis! Of course you would make that joke. 4+ weeks. I've only been there for 4 weeks and everyone else has been there for a week longer. Oh yeah, for that 1 week that you took off. Huh. Haven't you guys thought about doing like bonding exercises or something? Just so you guys can, because I know like being with the same people all the time and hearing the same voices, you're probably gonna get into little scuffles. And maybe it might be good to change up the game with the static and do some relaxing stuff. Killing the boss would boost morale. I mean, like playing other games together to improve not just your mood, but like your teamwork as well. And we are. What else do you play together? Don't tell me WoW. Asagi Jun and I are playing No Man's Sky. That's good. Sad part is P8S Phase 2 is a lot easier from what I've seen. So you're stuck on the part that's the hardest, or this part that's the easiest? I don't quite understand. I usually die because of it, because I'm a mage. Phase 1 is easy, but people keep making silly mistakes. Oh, so that's why everyone's getting upset. Because, is it harder than... Is it harder than the other savages you guys have done? Or is it, like... Have you guys finished that phase and it's just... People keep messing up and that's why it's... And... Is that why, like, people are upset? Like, have you guys finished that phase before? And it's just taking way too much time to finish it again. I mean, people keep not taking it seriously when messing around. So everyone's messing around? I mean, it could just be fatigue. I know sometimes in Overwatch I get very tired of playing and I have to take a break because I get tired of playing it for too long and then, I don't know. Where's he? Good job! Somehow managed to get that res off. It's hard, but we've had enough runs that it should be brainless. Oh, you mean like autopilot? That's what I do with Mercy sometimes. That's why I can sometimes read the chat while I'm playing. You don't really need to aim with Mercy. Sometimes I just autopilot, and when I autopilot, it makes decisions for me. Sometimes I don't even realize. I just don't think about it. There you go. They look good. Good here. Something up there. Get him, Moira. Get him, Moira. And then that way. Like right behind this. Good. No. I can't do anything here. There's nothing for me to fly to. That's okay, we got it pretty far, honestly. We've almost got our ults too. We've got pretty much 3. Maybe a 4th one if our Reinhardt gets a few fire strikes in. Oh no. I'm gonna die. No, please! I did. At least Reinhardt was trying to protect. Moira wants to DPS instead. Can't get over there. At least she's healing now, at least. Keep saying at least. So this is a good idea for you guys to word ban saying at least. One that would really get me is the word because it's a filler word I use very often. I also use see, I use like as well, a lot as well. Cassidy. I got worried. Okay, let's get that payload. Near the robot. I'm still, like, I know this push mode has been out for a while, but I'm still not very fond of the fact that it's so, so open. Like, you're just standing behind a small little, wall thing. Oh. And then I'll push it. Get her. Cassidy should have ult. Come on this side. Oh no. Did he get cancelled from his ult? There's a Reaper behind. Get you up. Got it. I did it. I was worried, not gonna lie. Got worried that they were gonna get me next, but that's probably why I did the silly jump trying to get away. Yeah. Oh well. Game's too easy? No. It's just because we have good DPS. I did very poorly there. Shizu carry? No. I did some dumb deaths there. You rezzed me. Therefore you carry. I also rezzed the Reinhardt at the start. That was a good one, but it was very risky. I didn't actually think it would work. I almost died. I was like 10 HP or something. Cracked. Thank you. I am starting to get tired though. Good thing is, I haven't started coughing yet. I think the cough drop definitely helped, and the tea. I know it's so sweet. He put honey inside of it too. It's very nice. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have from now on whenever I get sick, is that tea. I usually have what's that tea called? Chamomile? Chamomile? I don't know how to actually pronounce it. I think it's chamomile. Words are difficult. That's the kind of tea I usually have. And jasmine. Jasmine tea's good.
Select your hero.
What else? I already spoke about the boba stuff, right? The milk tea. It's so good. I'm gonna throw an Ash. You're not gonna throw an Ash.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh no, I'm yawning again, sorry.
Boosting your damage.
Just one more mission.
What time is it? 11?
They say
It
you're
feels
a
like
good
it's like
shot.
12 or 1 by
Hope you
now.
don't mind that
But
I'm
then again, didn't the time change?
That a head that big is an easy target.
Because the time changed, right? So that it makes sense for me to feel like it's still later than what it is. 'Cause honestly, my sleep schedule's messed up, so it probably would be wrong anyway, but my sleep schedule's even more messed up. I like when people go Winston, because then I can just go talk at him. To go save Anna. Got it. Just a little more. Gotta go get Anna. Oh no. Go save Winston. Winston, no! Monkey! Go save Cassidy. Or not Cassidy, Genji. Sometimes I get the... No! Monkey! I was worried that I just flew into that. Save Genji and Monkey. Genji? Leave my Ana alone. She's okay. I like to protect my other support. Get him. Get him, monkey. Get him. Okay, well, I guess the Sojourn doesn't like me. Ah, leave me alone. I do a couple more games. But it's cold and I want to lay down. You'll be late here. I have like my sleep schedule kind of fixed. I need you to come over here, Gengu. Can't see. Ah! No! I noticed it too late. Make a Jun and Usagi to join? You should! Then we can all play together and suffer together. And then Travis should join, and then you have the your whole squad from Final Fantasy. So what happened to the FC thing? Did you manage to level it up to 6? Because I did a whole bunch of it in a night. If I had the game, it'd be a whole stack, right? What? I pissed him off. There's a Zenyatta over there. Shooting at him, just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. Oh. Okay, well, I guess he got upset. Oh yeah, that definitely hurt. I don't think he needed to use it there though. Like, if that Reinhardt had wanted to, he probably could have just charged and killed me there. Didn't have anywhere to go. do anything there. But Kiriko has always been very powerful. I think. Is there a Reaper here? Here. The Reaper? I'm scared. Oh no, he went back up there, I think. Maybe I imagined it. Here, oh, there he is. That's funny. Got him. Why did I not use that? I think I could have done it without it. Maybe it was to send a message? I'm not too sure. Oh, a little Zenyatta right there. Where's the Zenyatta? He's busy trying to get the... Ah. Uh-oh. Bob, do it! Push it, push it! It's so close! Oh no! It was so close. If only. Almost there, almost there. No! Anna! He's just gonna ult. That was scary. Gotta headshot some of them. Scared. The Reaper's gonna come after me again. I need to stay on the payload. I guess I really didn't need to res that, but you never know. We're good. I was like holding my breath that whole time, like, oh my gosh, what if we don't get it? Like, sigh of relief. There's a Sojourn over there. Oh no. Aww. Get him. Get him, Genji. Oh. They got me. Thank you for res though. Got trapped. Sorry. I was hoping that maybe I could res you because the Genji was right there too, and so was Ana. Sigma wasn't too far behind from coming back too. Could have been a gold push, but it was not meant to be. It's a Reaper. He loves stinking up behind us, that's for sure. Get on me. Hey, I guess I'm staying with payload. Get on it.
Heroes never die.
He's like the Reapers I thought. Anna, are you okay? No! No! It's okay, I got booped out of the way. I go to help Anna. No eels. She's probably freaking out. And she was mad annoying. And then she died. She did die. Sleep. Sleep. No, he doesn't want to sleep yet. No sleep yet? So it looks like External Springs are gonna join. Or they finish updating. We know when they're online. He's at 53% of the update. No. Okay, yeah, let's do a game then while we wait. We can do an arcade mode. We could do Total Mayhem. Or No Limits. You don't like either of them? Heck. Okay, I guess we'll just do regular quick play again. Yuppie. Like maybe a 3-minute game or so. It's so cold. No limits. Travis, when are you gonna log in? We could have a full group. Travis, come on, you gotta join. Yeah, Travis. Don't be mean. Your friends want you to play with them and you're like, nah, I don't feel like it. But the game's free right now. When I download the game. When is that gonna be? No. Probably gonna be in like a week. And it finally downloads. Not just me, I do, but the download would literally take away. That's what I just said. I was joking. Yeah, start now, Travis. You gotta start it now. Like, the longer you wait, the more time that's gonna pass until you can play with us. I gotta think of some games that I can put for the poll for tonight on Discord, because I think what I'll do is I'll make a poll every single night, and then so in the morning I can see which game won. Um. Damn, that's crazy. Oh no, Travis, come on. We want to play with you. I miss playing games with you, Travis. Dang, I'm sad. That's crazy.
Welcome to Jungle.
Oh no, someone's called Among Us stiff. I do too. Wait. You could be the Zen, and I can be the Mercy, and then Steno can be DPS, and then Juno and Usagi can do either DPS or tanking.
I bear my burdens
And then,
as best I can.
Then you guys get upset at each other and call each other names. Cause like,
Of course not.
never toxic. You guys were toxic earlier.
I will not be disrespected by vermin.
You guys were being toxic. Only to the Kiriko. This is true.
Just one more mission.
Feel stronger?
Kiriko on Eichenwald.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But our Mercy was doing fine. Kat did all she could, but sometimes if the other support isn't helping, then it's gonna be a little difficult. Gotta go feel that all real quick. I like when we have a Widow, because then sometimes she's on high ground, and I can fly around wherever I want. Healing! Oh my goodness, I just turned around. Hello, sir. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at me, because I was like right behind him. Come here, Widow. Hey. I don't think there's a nun over there. I'm right here. Crap. Whee! We have to go catch up. Ah! No, go wait. Please. Scared. Get him. Get him, Anna. Get him. Alright, maybe not get him. Anna! Anna! Oh my god. This reminds me of, you know that meme with that lady yelling Peter? There's been a lot of those memes lately on the TikToks. And this lady's just yelling Peter the entire time. That's me right now. To the Anna. I'm like trying to keep her alive. And I'm freaking out. Go little ball, go. Okay, well. I got worried. Thought I was dead there. Get him. Get him. Run away. Oh, oh. I feel so bad right now. Maybe we should I help the Widow. get to close that window though, because I feel like I'm gonna get hooked.
Rocket barrage incoming. Heroes never die. There's one.
Oh, right there. Where is he? Oh, okay, well. Enemy Sombra still behind. Okay, we just need to push this payload. Anna's not doing it, so I gotta do it. Thank you. Oh.
Thanks for the assist.
There. One of them might go up there. I always worry that someone's gonna snipe me from one of the windows while I'm flying up. It's happened to me before in comp. Ah! Speaking of windows. Scared. Yeah. Yeah. There's somebody around here, I just know it.
Let me see what I can do.
Huh?
Feeling more powerful? Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh no. I took that for you. Ah! No! I feel bad. Diana was trying so hard to heal me there. But I died there. I know that somebody's gonna be here. I know she's gonna be around here.
Right by you. Damage intensified.
Oh no! No! Oh no!
Heroes never die.
We're good.
Reinforce the payload. Nanoboost administered.
Can't heal it, sorry. Trying to push this payload. Oh, I'm gonna run. Oh look, that's June. June's here. Hi June. What does June play again? DPS? I forgot.
The payload won't progress like this. Let me fix you up.
Let's go here. Heck. Well, Ball, come back! Sir, I'm trying to rest, but he's not letting me heal him. Just kept running away from me. What did you say? Oh, you're probably not talking to me. So yes, you're probably talking to your friend. Right there. Oh. They're not too happy. I have a feeling they're coming over here. It's a good thing I moved. Yeah, he's very annoying. Roadhog's very strong. Oh, what? I was trying to res. It didn't work. It's just standing there. Like this. Build the turret. Plus. Alright, well. protect. I did protecting. There's June. Where's Isagi? He's still updating? No. What is that jiggling? Like, it's just jiggling his screen. It's making me dizzy. I'm not touch point. Bad. Alright. You must pick. You wanna change role? Let me cancel real quick. Did you wanna change role? Are you gonna be cussing?
Hi, Shizu. Hi, Shizu. He hates us.
Oh. Yes. What? Oh, I keep forgetting my what's my keybinds in order to speak in Discord and in order to mute my mic for this stream. So I think the top one is to mute myself and the bottom one is to speak in Discord. Travis, we're still waiting for you.
That shit was rigged.
What's up?
No fucking.
What is that?
That is my key.
Your key fell off again? What?
No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
You scared me. Benno has this bad bad habit of breaking stuff.
She's over 18.
Yeah. No. Yes. What am I supposed to say here? If they were real fox ears, maybe.
Think about fantasiaing into a fun girl.
Don't we have enough of those bun girls already?
I mean, it's that or a Lalafell.
I wish Travis would join the chat, but Travis doesn't want to talk to us. Dang.
Why wouldn't it be?
Dang. Travis. Why don't you? You don't wanna join the voice chat, Travis?
For some reason.
What the heck?
I don't see black mages being.
Oh, then Rilu.
By the way, we're not.
Hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, readers. I think this is
Is that Steno playing?
It's so funny because I was gonna end and read you again, then Rilu. Hi.
Why are you watching him? Oh.
Thanks for the raid.
Are you watching through Shizu? Oh no, we're in game. Oh, I see.
Oh no, my bad. It's okay. We ended up inviting some friends to play Overwatch.
Almost halfway there.
So we're gonna keep playing a little longer. I forget that we have the same time zone. Yeah, I guess I'm staying up a little longer to play some games. What did you play today? Did you play more of the little ghost game, or did you do more Pokemon? But then hope you have some good games then. Thank you. I hope I do too. You did Pokemon? Uh-oh, Travis. You're gonna make me play Zenyatta? I suck at Zenyatta.
Gonna play Zenyatta? GG.
We're gonna lose.
I mean, GG for them.
So what did you do in Pokemon? Did you do some gym badges, or were you exploring and catching stuff?
Wait, why doesn't Kiriko have
Or did you do
Overwatch 1 skin.
did you like the
She
Titans?
wasn't in Overwatch 1.
Just run around and cut Pokemon.
Lazy devs.
I did that too last time. Last stream I think
It would be like here.
I think I did like some of the classes, and then I did some catching.
Yeah, why isn't that in game?
I didn't find any shinies though, unfortunately. So many new Pokemon. Yeah, the classes. I heard that they gave good rewards when you finished them, so I did them all.
According to them, it takes a year to choose a different account to link to.
What?
365
Better do
days before
those.
you can choose a different, like,
Yeah.
Xbox profile.
I think I think there's like classes up to class 3 at the beginning, and then once you get some more of the gym badges, some more classes open up. So like every single time you continue doing classes, you can check to see if more classes have been added. And you do gym badges.
Obviously, this is like I was.
And this is without spoilers, of course. I don't want to spoil it, but you might want to take some notes for some of those classes. Some of them are easy questions for the tests, and some of them are just really dumb and specific.
Yeah, like literally every character.
There's some trick questions too.
Well, no, even Tor was on like every character was viable and
Yeah,
plays.
thank you. Better pay attention. Yeah, I failed some of my exams. I was like, oh my gosh, it's like I'm back at school again. The funny thing is, I think it was like biology and math, which is very accurate for me because I've always been very dumb when it comes to numbers.
Yeah, there's only one tank. No.
The history one was tough too, though.
You're still tanking.
Yeah, we're playing
Does
Overwatch
she even
just
like
quickly.
function as a tank?
Oh no,
She
I
didn't
feel
die.
you about math. It's not fun. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be good at math, and then high school came around, and I just became dumb. Because they started adding a bunch of different things like no sorry that's scary. Just got jump scared right now. Oh my god.
Guess we'll see.
That's why I can't play scary games. Roadhog doing his thing. Yeah, it was a good Roadhog. I forget I'm not playing Mercy right now. Usually I play Mercy, but Travis redeemed Zenyatta, so we have to play Zenyatta.
I don't think I've ever played an FPS with you.
You have a wonderful stream. Talk to you later. Gotta go sleep. Hey, good night, Linju. Wish home ec was still a thing. I also wish home ec was still a thing. The high school I went to, apparently they used to teach you how to sew. And I never took that class though. There was another class that had you take like a robot baby home, and you would be graded based on how attentive you were towards the baby, and so it would cry for random things. And you would get points on if you took good care of it fast, and you'd get points off if it cried too long. And you'd also get points off if you shook the baby. So if you were like in the car or something, hack the baby. Apparently, I heard this as a rumor, but apparently some teachers purposely made the baby really difficult for some students if they acted up a lot in class. And luckily, I never had to take that class. But they had to carry the baby around for like a couple days. And it didn't matter what they had to do. They had to take care of the baby. Even if they had tests, even if they had like a club activity, they had to take the baby home with them too. And it would cry like in the middle of the night.
You know, the longer this game goes, the more time Misagi has to install the game.
True.
I don't know what the class is called, honestly, but I'm happy I never had to take
so
it.
Can you still like switch on the
Uh-oh. No, please. Run away. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh no. We gotta run away. What's going up here?
You should have played your Zero. That was terrible.
Why is he going so slow? What's going on here? Is he like
Fans are such
disconnected?
balance your game.
That was so weird. Oh yeah, he disconnected. That makes a lot of sense. Are usually freshmen that had to take care of an egg? Like an egg that could actually hatch? Or was it like a robot egg? Whoops. I accidentally clicked that. That's fine. Good. Oh wait. Oh. Heck.
Just like a team-wide Anna, but weaker.
Well, no, that's like really strong. And it's better.
So it's just Anna, but better.
Defeat cannot break one who
Kinda, yeah.
Did you guys ever have to do that one science experiment where you'd build like a contraption
Oh, that's
to
right, you're an anime.
it was like the egg drop in physics and you'd have to put it in like in a box and like find a way to drop it from a very high place without cracking it. Yeah. It was that one was so difficult. We had toothpicks and
Yeah, I
hot
was trying
glue.
to remember what the other one was.
We had those they're like wooden like craft sticks or whatever, like for arts and crafts, and they were like it looked like a stick but it was like round, and then we had like tissue boxes and straws. Do anything
Can I
about
go
it?
No.
I'm doing so bad with healing.
failure is acceptable.
It's probably because I'm mostly looking at the chat and I'm not familiar with this character. He just took the health pack instead of Loki. I'm saddened. The lack of trust in me. Oh wait. Oh, that scared me. I got one.
We got it.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
No, I'm reloading. Oh, there. Thank God. I'm scared. It's punished. I'm scared.
Oh, she can one-shot you if you get her, if she lands her mech on you, by the way.
No.
Yeah. It does like 250 damage or something.
Here, Gengu. Oh no, it's just her. Oh wait, no, there is a Gengu. That's okay. I heard his little feetsies. Genji. Oh wait. Tracy. Oh, she died.
I didn't like that voice line so much. You are being racist.
Gotta save. I got scared.
How often does he say that?
Oh, we're doing it. Oh, I got one. That was an accident. I was just shooting in one direction, hoping I hit something.
Besides the Baptiste, because she's crazy.
Oh. Run away. You changed to Diva?
She can't.
I think they're coming up there. Yeah.
Just like shoot icicles.
He's trying to get me, but... Ah! No, please. No. Oh, wait. Go away. Oh my god. I panicked.
It was pretty bullshit to be
You know,
but that's why it was fun.
the logical thing would have been to charge up my like the charge attack and then hit him with it. But what I was worried is he was gonna reflect it back at me, and I would just killed myself.
Holy shit.
So I thought, hey, maybe I'll just melee him. Oh no. Yeah, okay, guess we won. I didn't do much there.
Triple your damage.
What
And
did
got
I
to play
get
the
for
game.
healing? I didn't do so bad, but I could have
Yeah,
done
June
better.
did more damage than you.
Like, that's where I was healing everyone. And accidentally got a kill.
Oh god, this is cringe.
And a poor little diva.
That was play of the game.
Can we do the VOD actually? Can we do the
You sympathized?
How long did you have please on you? I just entered game.
Oh, can we stop the queue?
Not,
Stop the queue.
Oh, by the way, I'm
Where's
in
your
game.
Saki?
Oh, thank you for telling.
I'm gonna promote Shino real quick. So that he can do that. Oh yeah, let me make sure that we redeem that for Travis, because I finished Zenyatta.
You gonna join Sogi? Or...
Wow, ooh woo. Travis, why are you saying that?
Yo, we told Travis to shut up.
You're so pog for getting that play of the game. Great job, King. Ooh woo.
Wait, what?
Why do I have to read?
Travis is talking and she's trying to...
So Travis, when are you gonna join the team chat?
He said,
Or the
wow,
Discord?
Ooh, you're so pog for getting that play of the game. Good job, King. Ooh, ooh.
You should join the chat.
Ban him from the stream. Oh,
Yeah,
did
okay.
he mix me up with June then? He sent me a hey cutie, stop dying please, and I'm like, what the fuck's he talking about?
Wait, what? When did...
Just like sent me a message that was nonsensical. I'm just like,
I'm not part of the comp. Why? You don't want to talk
did.
to us? Travis, you got June and Usagi confused? But June's the one playing with us, and Usagi's the one downloading the update.
I think you.
Oh, is that allowed? You don't wanna talk to us,
Wait, where am I
Travis?
putting this code? Oh my god, why is this such a pain in my
Travis.
asshole?
This is in the Discord. Which Discord is this? The Hippocampus one.
She was good, and then they nerfed her into the ground.
You can join if you want, just,
he's one
you
of
know,
the better tanks.
be aware of
Sigma
your
balls.
language, because
We've got his chest.
Is Diva any good?
Yeah.
it'd be
Eva
very
balls.
sad if you
Got him
started
for
using very
Arisa
foul
is
language.
One of the best tanks. Like, oh, okay. Never mind then, I guess. Fuck me.
I mean, yeah, whatever you say, yeah. Oh my god, what a pain in my ass. I'll like log into my BattleNet on my computer.
Sorry, I yawned again. It is a little late here.
When do I unlock?
I need to drink more water, actually. Honest question. I'm sensitive with language. I can be a bit of a potty mouth, you know this. Travis, you can say regular cuss words, but...
We were talking about literally ass and earlier.
Oh no.
Anyway, have you guys seen Diva's ass puff? Like, they made her dumpy massive.
Oh no. Why are they talking about these things?
I could
Travis.
say regular cuss words. Hell yeah, fuck you.
What?
What?
What's going on, Travis?
Travis got possessed.
What? No, I didn't.
I just want to point it out. As soon as Travis shows up, she decides to talk to him.
True.
We were just ignored.
Yeah, we were ignored like this entire time.
It's okay.
Well,
we suck, to be fair.
I don't know what this is.
She hates us. And look, she's not talking again.
Even after I redeemed all those hydrates.
I know. You made sure her piss is clear.
Oh well.
You haven't hydrated me in a bit.
We're very open with each other, Travis.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Usagi, where? Fucking, this game sucks. It's not my fault.
True.
I can hear his
rage being taken out on that poor controller.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that loud? Jeez. Yeah, it's like brand new, so it just like clicks really loud.
It was only like during that 1 second when you were talking. That was like the only time.
It sounds like me with my my keyboard.
What about now?
Whenever I start clicking,
Thank you.
it's very loud.
Keep going, please. I'm so close.
Oh my god, just let me play this game. Are you okay? Ugh.
They're so weird sometimes. You know, this is what you guys get to listen to, but I only listen to one part of this conversation normally. Normally, I only hear Steno speaking. I don't hear the rest of them speaking. So sometimes, some of the things he says, it's just so weird to me. Because they talk about strange things. Okay, I'll drink some more water. I'm eating some more water.
I hate how I'm affected by the cooldown too, as a mod. Shit's ass.
Wait, when am I being a mod? I want to ban you.
You can't ban me.
Apparently. Can redeem it.
Isn't there a command? There you go.
Wait, Shizu, how many hydrates do I need to redeem before I can become a mod? Is it 50? 1,000?
I don't know. Did you watch the super cool steps to become a mod?
No.
You should check it out.
I can't read.
He's kind of lame. He doesn't pay attention to these things.
Yeah, I can't read. That's why I'd be a great mod. I'll follow Senna's footsteps.
I'm sorry. Talk to me when you can out DPS a black mage, alright?
Okay, now what?
It doesn't happen.
Alright, invite me, June. I have to. Well, I'm friends with you, so...
Yeah, no one else. And even that's cutting it kind of close.
Yeah.
I would be Soggy's friend.
Oh wow, look at that.
For $5.
He's gonna be playing with us finally.
That's a pretty good deal.
You know, isn't it cute that Usagi and June have the basic default Overwatch icon? You can tell they're new.
Going to social. Oh, what the fuck? I'm leader?
Yes. You do be the leader.
Yeah, I'm kind of a genius of all roles.
No, you're not.
No matter what I play, I seem to carry, so...
I don't... When was the last time you had top healing?
Probably every time.
I need to work on... What? What? I was talking about me. Had anything. Uh-oh. Okay, what is this game? I don't know this mode. Maybe another one? Okay, well, I think this is... Oh, well, I did.
Oh, man. This would've...
I don't know how to... I don't know where to... Where do I go? Where is safe? I don't know what's going on there. If it's just everything, so many things everywhere. Alright, what do I play, guys? The Mercy. We can be Anna. We can be Baptiste. Kiriko or Moira.
I can only play tanks 5 minutes starting on the healer page.
I don't know. See, Travis, if you were here, we would have a full group. But you're not, so we don't.
Let me see this Hog and Diva gameplay.
That's sad.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
I do got to say that Overwatch 2 is more fun than Overwatch 1. Because you don't get stunned for 20 seconds.
Let's get this show on the road.
I used to never use the shield. I imagine I probably want that nowadays.
Yeah.
Shield.
I appreciate a man with traditional taste in armaments.
Have you ever fired a bow?
Did you see that they changed
But you won't catch me with one of those pulse rifles either.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm so fast. Faster than him. For some reason. Oh, yeah, so each roll has like a passive.
Oh. Can't get her. Stay a little ahead on here.
Oh, the tank at the moment.
I thought he was gonna get me. Hey, get the Rory. He might be, what's that doing there? Someone get this up. I think you're doing pretty good. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, scary. I'm back here. I'm back here. No! She was getting healed. I ran out of ammo and I panicked. Oh well. We must have all our ults at least. I think Sten already used his though. Yeah, Dreads. Yeah, Bishop. Something up there. There's a Hanzo at the top. He's low! He's low. Oh, he's so low. Come here. He's so low. Where is he? Oh.
Someone stop that dude.
He's gonna come over here. Hello. Please kill him, thank you. Got worried. Come over here. Cassie! You're so good. What the heck? There's one right there. I pushed the payload while they're in the back over there. That poor diva. That was pretty good teamwork.
Yeah, I killed 3. 2 of them were just plain headshots.
Yeah, I was. I think we were 3 actually.
There.
He does a lot of damage.
Well, that was also
But yeah, you are.
Jeez. Okay, we're okay. Got a little worried, but we just have to keep hiding. Should be something over there. 9. I think they're good. Okay, well, I think I'm throwing there. Okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good. It's just a warm-up. It's really great. I'm just doing really dumb things sometimes. The first one was thinking that I could DPS Hanzo. And then the second one was thinking that I can res before the soldier killed me. I'm gonna follow this Cassidy here and help him take high ground. Let go. I'm gonna keep the heal up. Okay, we're good. No. We're good. I was worried that maybe perhaps like it might be killed again before I could get the res off. We're good so far. That was an interesting ult.
Yeah, I did that to myself.
Lucky Rico right there. It's have to melee, I think. She's still very high health. Oh no. Okay, we're good. There we go.
I don't know how
Just
hard
had to get the Lucio back up.
I think I carried it. I carried it.
They're Hanzo.
Oh god, don't let.
Let's see what he did. Ooh.
Oh, was this when we were what, V3 and 50 foot?
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty good. How do you see stats and stuff?
You have to. I don't know what it is on controller.
Tab on PC.
Tab on console.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does anyone play console Overwatch and know how to check stats? Because apparently one of us is playing on console.
What do you mean in game or like out of game?
Or with the controller.
Either.
I don't know how to check. Maybe.
Yeah, do we have the parse for that one?
Let me check
Yeah,
options.
I'm uploading. Oh, I got a 99 parse on Hanzo. What
Controllers.
Pop it off.
Is it like
Zagi got a gray.
tab to check, right?
First, pretty easy.
No, I
stood
don't
on
see
the
it.
payload. I did tank things.
Tab.
Your overall stats, those in your career profile, but in game, I don't know what it is.
Scoreboard? Is it scoreboard?
Yeah, it's scoreboard on console.
It's like two like squares like this, and it's like white with a black background.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know what the button is. It's this one. What is this one called?
Oh, it's on her stream. Never mind, I'm having ads, so I'm not gonna look.
Steno. He doesn't want to click on my stream because I have ads apparently. I didn't know my stream had ads. And I guess I don't really watch my own stream. So it would make sense. What? What? Where was it? Can I go back up? No! That was so much fun. Spamming Junkrat ult. It's the Junkrat bombs. And then jumping up.
Oh no.
Oh, Mercy again.
About DPS again. Oh no. And he's gonna play McCree. Cringe.
McCree? It's Cassidy. You know, I still feel bad because sometimes I still call him Cassidy, and I don't mean to, but it's just really bad. Really bad habit, you know?
Make ass. There we go.
Just fly to me, Angela.
Oh, I never hit my missile button. Yeah, I was doing pretty good last game.
That's what I'm going for.
I don't think she had that before, did she?
No, she didn't always have that though. I can get the bug to happen again.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
There we go. Oh, that scared me. Oh. It's like, oh, one of my tabs was unmuted for some reason. And I was refreshing a page, and for some reason, it thinks, hey, I should put it back all the way up to full volume. It startled me. Wait, where? Oh. I was like looking up. Everyone's getting so hurt. That poor Sojourn got booped. I think we've got that. Gotta get that soldier. Oh no. Lucio's doing great though. Did he go up there? She just keeps jumping up and down, it's so funny. I do that a lot when I play Kiriko though. It's just so much fun.
Hit any of those missiles.
So none of the other supports can wall climb, just like she can. No! I thought Diva was dead there. We're okay. Here. She's right here. Oh wait! Just trying to kill me.
Already letting me do what I want with you.
Oh.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. May as well just, yeah. He's so low. Where's he? Poor guy. He was like right next to it. I think that's my favorite thing to do, is kill people as mercy. But I didn't do all the damage to them. They just happened to be very low and I accidentally killed them. I just know he's gonna solo ult me. Over here. Oh no, that poor guy. Get him. Ooh. A lot of damage. We're doing pretty great. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't stay so still.
Yo, June.
How many deaths do you think we have? Let's see. So we've only got one death, and that was our Cassidy. And we have one resurrection, so technically no deaths, because that cancels it out. I think we're doing pretty good on heals. Looks like their healers are struggling a little bit, but I think that's because we've been killing them a lot. The other tank has been dying a lot too. I think our Lucio is the cause of most of the deaths.
The like back options button thing. No, it's not that one.
Please don't start saying that word.
Alright. Where's Lucio? I gotta keep him alive. I'm gonna die. Bad idea. Because our Cassidy can't res right now.
If you played better, he would have died.
Please shield me. Okay, we're good.
Just like hanging out on it.
someone over here. They're trying to get me.
Video games
Oh jeez. It's Cassidy again that died. Try resing real quick. Oh.
She's doing her best to keep me alive, but I suck.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Well, it was a good shot, but I can't out heal at all. We're doing pretty good though because
Let's break it down.
we got it all the way to 50, which is at least keep going in. No.
June is not Lucio.
I'm like, wow, this Lucio's really
Let me go get. Go in. Oh no. We need our diva to get her mech back. Marissa might be ulting soon. Gotta get Iriko dead. Oh, there's someone behind. Oh, go away. We're good. I panic a little, and I have to aim. Wait. I can't hit anything. See, this is why I don't play anything that requires aim. That was a little bit of lag there, too. I think my computer might be dying. I used to be able to run Overwatch without any issues, but recently it's been getting a little slower. My guess is we might need to clean like the fans or something. Uh-oh. Oh, great. That's not good. I mean, if we can do one more good push, I think we've got it. We've pretty much got all our ults. We just, yeah. Just need to build it a little bit. Maybe take a little bit of damage. Oh. They're just gonna use everything on us here. That's pretty good. Should be good. Oh, good job.
That gets hard carry.
Alright, who died the most?
You did great,
I wonder who died the most.
Why are you being toxic?
Their tank died the most.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of June.
Oh, their tank died the most. I was also making fun of June.
It's because I was on my pog this year. Yeah, my diva's pretty cracked. Putting that up.
Arriving at
How many times did you forget to use your
Oh, wow. What is that? That scared me. I got scared. What are we doing? The double jump? Okay. Yeah. How do you... Never played Genji. I did it! Oh. Oh. I did it! Oh my goodness. How do I... Oh! I learned by seeing. Wait, let me do this one. Okay, well, maybe not. This is... I did it! Heal.
I just went up against the wall. How do you get that one?
How do I? Is it?
Oh, wait. Louis, I
Do it.
jumped once on the wall, and then you still have your double jump, so you just go over. Oh, never mind. Not
Didn't
that
do
it
it.
matters, but
Oh well. I got pretty far, a lot further than I thought I did. I only needed to help with like one of those.
I made it to the second checkpoint. Are you guys ready to break it down? Let's break it down.
Ready
here,
to
I
heal.
will go down to your guys' level and play Widow.
Oh no. Why would he
No
do
problem.
this?
You're gonna lose.
All done, it's because you're fault, because you're trolling.
True.
Wait, I don't have my skins from the first game.
You merge your account?
Hmm.
Oh, I think
You're making
takes
too
a
much
while, doesn't it?
noise.
It's not noise.
Very well. You're making too much music.
Took like a couple hours for me. I merged from my Switch PC.
Oh, we're not gonna win. Oh, yeah! Boom, headshot. Oh, you're okay, dude. Let's
Right, headshot. Let's go.
I'm not gonna get a headshot.
No, get a headshot right now. Right now. Come on, do it.
Believe in
Oh. I couldn't see you. You went the other way. Aw.
Type in chat, hashtag.
So anyway, I started rezzing. And then you died again. Gotta get a headshot.
I'm gonna get a headshot.
Headshot right now.
No.
Yes, right now.
Bad at this game.
Headshot.
Oh.
I believe.
I don't.
He's gonna get a headshot and it's gonna be when I'm not damage boosting him. It's poor Divas getting bullied. It's a Sombra. She's around there somewhere. Ah, wait. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Talk to me when you do forget to play.
Just kill him.
I mean, like,
Why is she still bothering her backline? I mean, I guess it's working. Uh-oh. Let's go this way, guys.
Oh, I almost have ult already.
Okay, well, that's one. Let's go. Run. Other. There's one right there. We're good. We probably shouldn't have used so many. Who else needs ult? Guess I could look at the Cassidy a little.
All the way. Since we can push it out.
You'll be over there. She's so low. No. We're good, we're good, we're good. I thought you were dead there. So sad Travis ditched us.
Wait, did you say I ditched you?
No, Travis did.
Oh. No, he doesn't have it installed. You know, it would take him
many years. Overwatch 3?
I think 3 downloaded.
Oh. No, 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 no. Run away, run away, run away. Down here? And maybe we can go up to the top here. So they don't touch us.
Large utility robot in our control.
Get him. Get him. Oh, did we cancel the ult?
I didn't know you ulted.
I heard the beginning of it all. I think we just canceled his ult. Wait, in console. Let's look over here real quick. See if we can. Got a little Brigitte. Just look. Hey, do be over here bothering us. Oh wait.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Make sure everyone's okay here. My question.
We're almost there.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, I almost ran into that one. That would have been sad. Yeah, sure.
Let's not use
Step right
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I scared him.
Overwatch. And Final Fantasy or whatever. I don't know what's that.
I thought I could go over there and I could start. Oh, you weren't kidding? Yeah, I told you I'd probably be back. I'd probably still be streaming when you come back. Oh, welcome back, Savvy. That one to go play, I think, Fortnite. And then Dream also took a break too, and so we're playing with my partner and his friends. Oh, Cassidy. Oh, please. No! I got scared. I did not expect to get hit. I didn't know the Hanzo was gonna be behind us. I was hoping maybe he could peek me and I could join the games.
Yeah, in your mom's
when I'm not getting jump scared. But it is enjoyable talking with other people too. I haven't actually been talking in this voice chat, mostly because these are Steno's friends. You're my partner. Oh, okay, let's go the other way. They didn't see me. I was looking at the chat. That's
Where is
scared.
everybody? Where is there?
Just here with me. So just like.
Oh, I'm behind them.
Step right.
Girl. He doesn't know where to turn.
Push ahead.
Aww. Yeah, I don't. These are the friends that my partner plays Final Fantasy 14 with. And they do raids together. Thanks. No, please.
She's fine.
Why?
I don't think she's fine. Actually.
I don't know.
Did your stupid tank leave you
I'm so sad right now. It's okay. It's just the life of a support player.
Just see.
Oh, it's so sad.
and not heal them.
I love that it doesn't stun me anymore. Testing here. Oh.
Well, not that it's wrong.
Eee. Oh. Ah. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I didn't know what to do. Everyone was out of range.
You really want the smoke, Mercy?
Usually when a Mercy takes out her pistol, she's challenging you to a duel. You must accept.
She was pistoling me. I turned and looked at her, and she ran away. So I.
That's about right.
Oh my god.
I literally have a speed boost passive.
Oh, okay, maybe that wasn't. Okay, wait, let's not talk about it. Talk about it.
I just realized that I was in between
So, no, what happened? Wait, I'm on my way back. Sorry, I was AFK for a couple seconds.
We're lagging.
Yeah, it's just a lag. It's a glitch. He's trying to snipe me from the air. Oh no. June, I got you.
Where's my healer? Oh, brother.
Help. No. Can't do it. There's too many.
Yeah, not you.
Stay on it. They're about to beat us.
I trolled for half the game.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
No.
Okay. Did it. I'm dead now. Oh, she got one.
We killed him.
I didn't think I'd get the res off. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Oh, we tried our best. Sometimes you gotta take a couple losses, so when you get the wins, they're more meaningful, you know? And it's definitely all part of the plan. In the end, we're gonna win eventually.
We should all hit flex or your. Everyone hit flex or your pussy. Wait, why?
No.
Come on, Usagi.
Senna is just a one trick.
I hit flex.
Are you one trick flex?
Fine.
Oh.
Oh, you're so
No one went flex because
Yeah, I know.
I guess everyone decided
doing second DPS.
they're gonna do their
You know what?
they're like.
I'm okay with that, especially in raid.
Oh my goodness. I thought the game was glitched. Do you think I can get to the same part I was at last time?
How often do you mess up?
Lately, not often. Actually,
No.
surprisingly.
Almost.
I did it.
Oh, wait, I had it.
It's not that long. It's
There you
that
go.
long.
Whee! I'm doing it. Okay, I just have to figure out how to do this one. I feel like it has something to do with this one. Okay, well, I got to the part we were at last time at least. I'm still stuck on that one. I think we're supposed to climb up the wall and then jump off, and then I'm not sure. Actually,
I'm not good at Widow.
maybe one of those
Oh, you're gonna
boxes
come on
too.
people.
Why do you have to say it like that?
That's because he's playing Torbjorn. He comes on people.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway, that's why I mark my streams as,
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
you know, not for kids, cause sometimes they say real dumb stuff.
She's talking shit about us.
Stay close.
Yeah, I'm talking shit.
Heal you if you stray.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, we know.
I'm trash talking.
No, they reworked him. His ult is what?
I still gotta practice slingshotting myself with flying.
You come all over the place.
So you usually you go towards it, you turn around, and then you press space.
Yeah, you should.
And then you'll slingshot yourself like this and like that. And then if you want to go up, you go you L shift, and then you anyway, what was that? I'm sorry, it was AFK for a sec.
So were they.
I swear she stood still for a couple seconds and didn't realize she was being shot at. So yeah, left shift, crouch, and then that links you up to the air. And then L shift and then space to, you know, the usual fight. I think you can do that with reses as well. But I haven't mastered the new movement completely.
Well, I can't really.
Running away.
Oh, I rolled the Widow so hard they swapped. That's hilarious.
He's playing Genji. So anyway, that's how you stay in the air longer, is you just shift, and then crouch, and then shift and crouch, and then shift and crouch. It's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it. You can just stay gliding in the air for a while. What are you doing? Why would you do that?
Me?
Why would I get naddoed? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be. Okay, that makes more sense. She was trying to switch. Yeah, whenever anyone nanos me as a Mercy, I panic. I would have valked, but honestly, I didn't know who to go after. I usually need like one target or something, but they were all far. I guess we'll go with this. Gotta keep her alive. Okay, wait, well, maybe not. No! Okay, we're okay. We just gotta... Looks like the Ashe has Bob. I wonder what else they have. They just used their Genji ult, so they probably have Zenyatta and Baptiste ult. They just used their Junker Queen ult too. Oh. How does one die from... Where is she? That's scary.
We're good.
Oh. No! I was so close to surviving that. That Bap hadn't killed. Oh, he was shooting at Steno and then he shot me on accident. What a funny coincidence that I happened to be going towards there as well. Why is this Ashe just so set on attacking just me? There's so many other nice targets in that area. Probably a lot easier to attack too.
Oh my god, he hit every shot. I didn't hit any.
I can't hit him.
Oh yeah.
I'm dead. ready to touch the point. I don't think we're gonna win.
Now it's a 4v5.
No, I hate that
Oh no.
nothing happened, but anyway.
Anyways, top DPS check.
No, what are you talking about? Wait, who declined?
Oh, wait, what?
Do you hate us, June?
I mean, I hate when you're not top DPS.
I'm sorry. Who?
Me.
Oh. Okay. When?
Just now, I suppose.
Oh.
Why? Did I ask? Because I wanted to know, I guess. Oh.
These are all reasonable answers.
How?
Asked?
How?
I don't know.
I don't know, how
Soldier
did I get top DPS?
Fucking Torbjorn, shut up!
I need to do more
You have
stretches
like
because
2 people, basically.
I feel like an old lady sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because I don't do enough stretching, and I'm
I
not very
looked at my
flexible
riot
as I
face.
used to be. I used to almost be able to do splits, but now if I try, I can't. I can't do it anymore. I'm like back to square one.
Yeah, Shizu, sorry you have to play with Steno. I know we'd get more wins for your stream if we weren't playing with them.
Playing with them, I live with them, so.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Hey, she didn't win that many games without me here. I think we've won more games together than she has all day.
Lucio, time to hard carry.
I'm ready for that Mercy Pocket.
Oh no.
Get back on Lucio.
Oh, anyway. June, you're playing Mercy, right?
I'll find my own path.
June, you're playing Mercy, right? Yeah. Yeah, June's the Mercy to your Farah.
No one's a natural.
Isn't that cute?
Nope.
We are ready to break it.
Are we playing Mystery Heroes? Playing Mystery
No,
Heroes.
I just feel like playing Reaper this game.
Oh, dang.
Since you're not Mercy.
Oh. We're gonna lose because I'm playing Kiriko.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm not good at Kiriko. It sounds like a... Sorry, yeah.
I don't think that was fun.
I'm trying my best here. Poor thing. Ooh. That one!
Crazy, you're correct.
Got a lucky headshot. I'm so happy. Oh no, I have Bastion already. The damage. Stop running from me. I'm like chasing him around the map.
I've got you.
Oh, I died. They almost have ult. I like how Steno has his ult.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna use it for 2 people.
I know.
That's toxic.
Aww. no. We're dead. Oh my god. He used everything.
Where's my team? I ulted and killed 2 people.
I was there, but
We died to Bastion.
Wow, that's cringe. Imagine.
Imagine.
Anyway, up DPS.
Oh my god. I hate Bastions.
Yeah,
They're so difficult to fight against.
I got you.
I just know that Echo's got her ult. Oh, her ult soon. It's dangerous. Oh, we did it!
Oh.
It's not your time yet.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Anyway, that was easy.
I was just playing the objective. Yep, same.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, top DPS check. It is me. In fact, if we combine everyone's DPS together, I would still have more. On our team.
Wow.
Yeah.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Yes.
most of the team.
I like that the Mei was stalling so long because if she hadn't stalled that long, we wouldn't have been able to secure the point so quickly. Let's see if we can kill some stuff here without getting killed ourselves. Can't kill very well. Hate Moiras too. Bastions and Moiras are annoying. They just do so much damage and it just doesn't make sense. I swear there was someone over here. There's an Anna over here. Oh, come back. She's on me. No! She's a friend! Leave her alone! No! I was trying to be friendly. That's what I get for trying to make a friend.
Don't worry. We both can make you.
We haven't noticed me. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Let's stay here and hope they don't see me.
What's my team doing?
So anyway.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh. I ran.
Wait. What the country? What area?
Shit, jeez. It's a lot of damage they're taking. Oh jeez. Ah, that scared me. The Soshin got me. I'm so sad. I hate when things kill me all of a sudden and I don't see it. You know, when I first started playing Overwatch and I got my first death from a Widow headshot, I screamed so loud because I'd never heard such a loud sound like that. And now that there's new gun sounds for everything, it's like happening all over again. Jeez, I'm not gonna be able to save them all, or at least I tried to. Doing horribly, but oh, thank goodness. No, my friend. Sorry. We were making a friend earlier. Rana. She was gonna be our friend.
Oh, okay, no one cares.
Moira, no.
I like
Da-da-da.
Moira.
Yeah, she's cool.
She has that hot mommy energy.
Oh no.
Except she's not hot.
Or a mommy.
For a mommy, yeah. Some good custom games.
Yeah, so I'm carrying. Pretty good at this game.
I mean, I was top DPS pretty much every time.
Arriving.
You guys like this one over Overwatch 1?
Feels like the same game, so.
Well, yeah, but like.
Well.
I got the second jump.
That's
So
even
sad.
loaded.
I wanted to see if I go back to my old jump.
So I'm gonna troll.
Yes.
Wait, June?
What's wrong?
Okay. Nothing's wrong.
Shut up.
We're gonna lose. I mean, we're gonna win.
I'm sorry, aren't you playing?
You can't take time down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not.
I don't get it.
I don't usually play Lucio, so I'm probably gonna be really bad at him. But I think it's funny that June's playing Ana. It's just a character he doesn't normally play. So I'm gonna play Lucio.
Show up on every radar.
That'll be fun.
No.
Hello. Bump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
I love Lucio's new voice lines. He's definitely a lot more energetic. And I mean, he was already pretty energetic in the first game, but got some cute little interactions with some of the other characters. I'm worried that someone's gonna get sniped.
You can't see them with your fucking fat ass in the way.
Enemy here.
Oh. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to stand. Run! No! Sad. I almost got away. So anyway, I started crying. I'm not gonna make it.
And it's not my fault.
I go kitty call.
I'll find
Well,
my
no,
own path.
the soldier died twice already somehow.
Why can't I? That's so weird. Oh, there's like a little thing there.
Wait.
Gotta go heal that diva.
Your prospects are looking better.
Careful. Oh no. Oh, maybe that might help her. But I missed. That's unfortunate.
What happened to
Uh oh.
playing Anna?
Something behind us. Benji.
Top DPS check? It's almost. Who sucks?
Why is he so mean?
Who? Who's so mean?
Benji.
I saw the details.
Oh, he came around a little. So, oh. Oh, it's Rex. No, Rex. I'm sorry. He's the Anna from last game. I'm sad. Even in this game, we can't be friends. Sometimes I like to not attack the last person that survives a team kill because they don't have anywhere to go, and I like to test to see if they can be friendly with people. Sometimes that helps me get away too. Just they'll give you a free pass just when it happens to you as well. Uh oh. Okay, you're good. Gotta. Oh, that's not a very good wall. I think behind them would have been great. Oh. That main wall was about to. I'm healing ya. Wait. The heck? I'm dead. Your healers are down. Be careful.
Lick my wounds.
So,
Let's go.
I think we can probably teleport to the Ash, most like. Oh, never mind. Run away! Run away! Don't do it, June. June, run! The Junkrat's coming for you.
Nope, I have to avenge my team.
No.
This isn't an anime.
Get him.
Run, June! Save yourself. No! Okay.
It's called personal space.
Fucking Asana.
There we go.
And she's the young skin too. Like, god damn.
Wait, how young?
They're so weird. Is this normal talk that, like, I don't know, like the boys, you know? You're hanging out with the boys. Like, am I part of the, am I one of the bros now? Like, oh. We're gonna die here. Oh no! No!
Go teabag him, teabag him, teabag him.
No! It was... Oh no! Oh, it's Rex. Rex, I'm sorry.
Yo, I'm actually not throwing his ash. Yeah.
No! 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 He came towards me because he was happy to see me. No! I got him killed. I'm a traitor. I betrayed him.
60 seconds remaining.
You were like a second away from safety.
I know, I tried walking, I'm like, oh, I'll just dash to her, and it'll get me there faster. But you, like, happen to stop right there, so just stop me right there. And I couldn't keep moving, just...
I feel so bad. No. I have so much healing.
That was my own damn fault. Hey, can you grab me?
Too slow.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Gotta get him. Oh. No. No! We're so close. So close to running.
The reason I ask for this so much is half the time healers
Time
won't
to
heal
try
me
again.
'cause they're tunnel vision on being dumb.
You calling me dumb? I think you're calling me dumb. Sorry. Poor Anna. No.
Ooh, wow.
It's just me getting this robot. Nice.
I accidentally killed the Anna. I was trying to make friends, but...
That's right, I can.
Aw, that poor little Mercy. That was mean. Do it again.
Man, what a shit play of the game. We should have skipped it.
Yeah, that was really bad. Kind of embarrassing. TBH. More than kind of.
What? Huh? What?
Arriving at prepare for battle.
What?
Select your hero.
Okay, what character should I play?
Can you like not roll this time for once?
Oh, hold on.
I'm kind of sick of being top DPS, so.
See. Widow's like my worst DPS. So, I'm gonna play the better version of her.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh my goodness.
Vivian,
I might go
what
to
have
sleep
you
soon.
been up to? Oh, you know, surviving.
It's because it's almost 1 a.m.
Doing
But,
much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all
I
the
feel so
time.
bad that I keep pushing back the stream like an hour.
3, 2, 1.
Today I woke up to Steno, or Shino, my partner. He was puking, so that was my morning. I woke up to him puking, and then I was coughing a lot too. So we just spent the day in the bed watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and we took little naps in between a couple episodes. Oh no. I'm scared. Run, June. I'm dead. I died.
Yeah, it's not you. Yeah, I know it's
Startled
not
me.
I'm kind of throwing.
You gotta make me way back.
There's much for you to do.
Me too, though.
I see an enemy. Not on my watch. I am
Nice. Oh no. He's so low. Got too close. I thought we could take him out.
Take them out.
Maze are really tough to kill.
I must return to my post.
I gotta do more healing. I'm doing too much damaging.
Enhancing your strength. Enemy over here.
Looks like there's something over here.
Checking
There's Pinata here. No! Save me. You can can do it, June. You can do it. No.
He's almost top DPS.
He's angry.
Top DPS check.
Not almost there, then not it. No, it's got more to me.
You can do it, June.
Oh, yes. Screw that guy.
Fuck him, teammate his ass.
I'm dying.
Oh no.
It's go time.
Okay.
So anyway. There's a Kiriko right there.
Then you have to move back my ult.
Yeah, I know that's what oh yeah, I get that.
Ah! No! I got scared. No, this isn't yacht on me. He's scary. He hurt me.
He touched you in an inappropriate way.
Heroes never die. Secure and ready to move. Activating
Touch you. Look at the payload thing. Wait, help! He's on me again!
They have taken hold of the robot.
Oh, we have a Symmetra now. That should make getting Reinhardt's shield down faster. Okay.
My main problem is that I should play more.
Oh, I was thinking I could do the res and could we go back? The teleporter. It was not meant to be. I did the get there faster now. I'm sure he has ult by now. Oh. Oh no. This isn't going very good.
Wait, Jesus mercy. Let's go. We're gonna win. We're gonna win now. We're gonna win.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. Yes,
I've
we are.
been Mercy.
Yeah, well now we're gonna win.
We're gonna lose.
Sorry for whoever that is. Oh, I don't care.
Heroes never die.
Genji behind us. Genji ulting. Behind us.
We're the only one.
Trying to keep the sim alive.
I am with the robot.
I hear the Genji. Oh. There's a mage down there.
Fine, I killed literally all of them.
I think I
Thank you. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
That was so dangerous.
it's okay though.
We're not gonna talk about it. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to get us a little bit better. Would you be with them? Zen with them. Oh no.
Don't worry, I got this.
Thank you. Okay. I saved res for you.
Well, thank you.
So, I almost have ult. I might use that to go over to Steno, who's playing Hera a little bit aggressively right now.
Heroes never die. Healing stream connected. Excellent teamwork.
I scared him into using it.
Beginning the push.
Oh, they have a Sombra. Just on it. Anyway, I started rezzing. I always have a res ready for June. We did it!
They know.
No!
Where was my heals?
I was... I don't have res for you. No. Please. Please. No. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie for a moment. Oh, sounds angry. I should have probably gotten out of there, but keep pushing. That robot. Almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh my goodness. The match is definitely doing it. We did it.
I told you.
Wow.
We're gonna win now.
That's only because you went far out.
Nope, it's because I played Lucio. Let's not ourselves.
We did so good. I'm gonna go slip though. I am the big tired. Let me just see who's online. So figure out who we can raid, because I want to keep the raid going. I don't know why this thing thinks I want it to be.
Hit something and then the reflect just probably stopped it. Nope.
John!
Kudzu's going to bed, I guess.
Tired. I've been playing for a long time. Been playing for 6 hours.
Was fun.
Thanks for joining.
Hydrate, and then make me a mod.
Okay, I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
And then I'm a mod. Don't forget that part.
Oh, the mod part? You gotta ask Steno. You gotta go through an application process.
What?
No. Only people in the FC can be RFC can be mods.
Well, join RFC then.
Did you two still want to keep playing?
I've got nowhere to be.
Kind of have somewhere to be.
Right. So let's end the stream there, because I am tired. It's late, and I want to at least try to fix my sleep schedule a tiny bit. We'll raid, we can do Zanyard, because that's one of the friends of, Lin Rilu. I think he's playing Overwatch as well. He's a Grandmaster. I don't know, I don't know him too well. Actually, they might be ending soon. Because they've been streaming for a very long time. Huh, okay. What to do? I'd find someone else new to raid. Hydrate? No! June, why are you making me hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate for you, June. I mean, I already hydrated once, but I'll do another one. Okay, there, I hydrated. Gotta make sure I redeem that for you. I completed it. But I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll stream again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. And make sure you guys remind Steno to hydrate because he was throwing up this morning. And his tummy was hurting. Good night, Savvy. Thanks for stopping by. And so, I don't know what kind of game we'll play tomorrow. I kind of want to finish Pokemon, but at the same time, I have to do a lot of leveling up, and I'm probably just going to do that off stream. So it's not that boring. We can just get into doing gym stuff. And I really want to be able to do, the really hard raids. They're like 6-star, 5-star or something. But yeah, maybe we can play some other games. And I'll put them into Discord in a poll, and you guys can decide what I play next. If you guys want to see some more Overwatch, or maybe some more Pokemon, you can go back to Pokemon. I can just go do some raids, maybe with some other people. My friend group has been, or my Pokemon friend group has been doing a lot of raids. But I haven't been able to join because my Pokemon are underleveled. Yeah, so check out Discord if you don't have, if you haven't joined the Discord. Let me see what's the. There should be like a command for it somewhere there. Let me just double check real quick. There's a. I think it's like exclamation mark Discord or something like that. Yes, thank you. That's exactly it. I don't know if it works, if the link works anywhere, it might be broken. But, I post my announcements there. I also do it on Twitter as well. I make like announcements when I'm going live or if something comes up and I need to start a little bit later. And that's also where you can find the VODs from previous streams. I do have to update that, so I have a little bit of catching up to do. But so far most of the Pokemon stuff has been up. Yeah. See you guys probably tomorrow, or I guess today's a new day. Today, later at night, again, around the same time, like 6 or 7 p.m. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Bye.